Okay, so today is March 3rd, 2021. I'm playing a little bit of Genshin Impact because Hu Tao came out, you know? It's the only character in most recent times, I guess, that I want to roll for. So that's the biggest reason I'm playing. And also, I guess there's like a story quest, so even if I didn't roll for her, I guess I would have played a little bit for a story quest anyway. Anyway, but yeah. Hu Tao came out yesterday though, technically. The day I'm, streaming this. But obviously it came out like at least for me, North America, around 6 o'clock. And normally I don't stream at around 6 o'clock, obviously. It wouldn't be a full stream if I did, because I stream at noontime, instead. So it's like, well, I guess I'll stream today instead, stream the day after Hu Tao technically comes out. Anyway, there you go. Genshin Impact. Let's see. Haven't been doing much, ever since the last time I streamed this would be the Lantern Festival, I guess. I haven't really been doing much, just dailies, commissions, it's just like not much to do. So it's like really is like Hu Tao, I can be honest, is like the part of the reason I want to roll for is like just for something new. There's just nothing else for me to do except Abyss, but I hate Abyss, so and maybe Hu Tao might help for Abyss, because I need like 2 teams and everything. But anyway, just walk around. So what's the plan today? Let's see. Well, I could do my daily commissions. Well, I never do my daily commissions actually on stream, but I might have to if there's nothing else to do. But I'll do the Hu Tao quest. I'm gonna roll for her, but I'm not gonna do it right away. Because I don't know why, but I just never like this roll right in the beginning. That's no fun. You gotta like do it in the middle, right? Otherwise, not much of a build up. I'll probably do her quest first. Then roll for her. Probably around half the stream or halfway in the stream, and then depending on whether I get her or not, because I do have pity. I mean, it's basically guaranteed for the most part, because I have enough Primo gems, but it depends on how much I'm using. Is the thing. That's the biggest problem. But we'll see. Anyway, let's unlock her thing. So you need like a story key, I guess. These story keys, they seem useless, because you build up so many by doing the daily commissions. Unless you just never do daily commissions, you never really run out of keys. Let's see. Claim? Oh, the claim is just to get another key. Anyway. So I unlock that. So I need to go over here, the mysterious Wang Shang Parlor. Go to Wu Wang Hill. Your adventure takes you to Wu Wang Hill, where Paimon says that something is amiss. Something's amiss. I see. Anything else I can do? I can fix that real quick. Something in my thing? Notices? Event? There's this thing, I guess. It's like a co-op expedition, something. Does it come out yet? No, it's on March 5th, so it's not yet for me anyway. At the moment. I don't know why there was an exclamation mark there. I don't know. Let's go to my mail. Birthday. Chi-Chi. Today's my birthday. It's the zombie girl's birthday, by the way. She gave me this food. And also some Whopper flower nectars, which is actually materials you need for Hu Tao, so that is useful. It's funny because you get these birthday messages. Sometimes you don't have the characters anyway. So I don't have Chi-Chi. Oh well. Okay, I'll grab your stuff anyway, even though I don't know you. You're a complete stranger to me. Let's see, am I clipping, by the way? I am using a new microphone, as I've been saying this entire week, but I feel like it needs repeating sometimes. Because, it's gonna be weird. On most of my videos, probably on YouTube, it's gonna be like, at a certain point, it's gonna suddenly change to like a new voice, I feel like. I've been fiddling with it, a whole bunch. And I think I have it a good spot, but I don't know. It just feels like a lot more, I guess, I don't know what it is, like more bassy. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not an audio engineer, so I wouldn't know. But it just feels more bassy, compared to my other microphones. I gotta like balance it, I feel like. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm gonna do the quest. I was just wondering, like, what else can I do? I got check out character trial. I'll probably check out character trial later though. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was thinking of something else actually. I was thinking of because I was looking at the mail. I was like, oh yeah, there's like those daily logins actually that's in the game, which in a lot of gacha games are just normal actually. You know how this thing where you like log in every day, you get like a small reward for doing so, and like a calendar. It's just the norm for a lot of gacha games, I guess, because I mean it's part of their like model, right, to make you keep playing over and over again. Even if you don't spend 1,000,000 hours per day, what they really want is to drip feed you, a bunch of content, and then you get addicted to it, I guess, something like that. There's some kind of psychology behind that. But just kill her real quick. But there is a daily login for Genshin Impact, but it's not within the game itself. You actually have to log into their website or something. I can't remember exactly what the link is. It's like the whole like complicated URL thing. But you have to log into their website. You gotta find like the correct link. I believe this did like forums or whatever, and then you log in, and then whatever, and then you have like a small reward. I think today's reward is 3 chicken pieces. So it's not really all that great, but you get a little bit of Primo Gems if you log in for a full week, I think. So you have to do it. I just have it bookmarked on my browser. I forgot to log in today, but I guess I'll do that later. Anyway, kind of reminds me actually, because just a small thing, because Microsoft is also doing the same thing, but not on what you think games, video games do that. But actually, Microsoft, like in Windows 10, actually does that sort of. I've just noticed just yesterday. Like, I've noticed like there's some kind of point system when I press the button on the bottom left, on Windows and everything, where you like you look at the programs, or you search for files, or whatever. There's a little like number icon on that menu on the top right, I believe, when it pops up and everything. Also, I can't climb this. Help. Yeah, I'm stuck. Help. I gotta go up. I can't go up. I hate. Oh yeah, I remember. I hate teleporting here because you can't go directly up. It's like a cave. You gotta go around. Yeah, Microsoft Windows 10 has this like weird like point store system, which really resembles like the way gacha games work. You log in every day, get some points, you do achievements. They really gamify the whole thing. And I don't really know what the point is. It's like you get points and then you can spend it on, I don't know. I said like there's like a little quiz. It's like basically you spend it on like donations to like charities, which sound good, but it's weird because they turn into like a weird game. I wonder who was the programmer behind that, trying to like gamify like Windows 10. Because they were looking at gacha games, I guess, and MMOs and all that sort of thing. Like, maybe we should turn our like company into like sort of like a video game, and therefore increase engagement, by like turning everything into like getting points and like achievements and all that. It really just reminds me of like video games. Only video games I feel like do that, and then just gamifying that, Again, I assume something. I don't know what it does exactly, but there's like a weird points system on Windows 10 itself, even. And I imagine if you've never maybe played a video game in your entire life, maybe you would get addicted to that sort of system, maybe? There's some kind of psychology behind that, Giving points to people for doing like small things. Like, even small things I saw, like, like one of those like activities, I guess. We do like do a small survey, or like posts in this community whatever, little small things like that to artificially gather more, engagement, I guess, I assume. But they encourage it by giving you points, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Trying to make a community out of Microsoft. Because when I think of Microsoft, well, I mean, I think of Xbox, but beyond that, though, as a company in general, like, I just think of the Windows. It's just Windows. It's like a default Windows. I don't care about following Microsoft Twitter accounts and social media, because that's what you probably would do as well to get points, I imagine, to increase engagement. Anyway, here's keep talking over. I was gonna say, here's Hu Tao's area, I guess. Arizu, because I believe in the trailer, is also in this same area. She pops up and everything. She does a little thing where she kills a bunch of guys, in her trailer. And her trailer actually I don't know, I was gonna say, like, her music is like very Halloweeny, you know, for some reason. It feels like off season. You think, you know, it would actually fit if she came out in Halloween rather than in March, I guess, but you know.
別に怖がってなんかないからな。ただお前の身の安全を心配しているだけで。ほら、怖い話とかによくあるだろう。薄暗い荒れ地にいきなり人影が現れるなんてことを。ん？うわー！助けてー！
My mom's very scared. It's, you say you were concerned about my safety.
おいらの直感がここにいるようなやつは普通の人じゃないって言ってる。
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 5-star, you know, polar DPS, far from normal.
もし声なんかかけられたりしたら食べられちゃうかもしれないぞ。
君たちは誰？
I came from beyond the heavens.
外の世界？
Which is true, I guess.
怖いこと言わないでくれ。俺は葬儀のためにここに来ただけで悪いことをしてたわけじゃないんだ。どうかご勘弁を。
見たところただの怯えた一般人だな。
You are kind of terrifying,
おいらより
Paimon.
もビビってるぞ。
Apparently.
そんなことないって。おいらってば見るからに親切そうだろ。
I don't know about that, Paimon. I said it before. There's like this theory where you're gonna like become the final boss with this game or something.
そう怖がるなって。別に何かしようってわけじゃないから。
俺に何を？
おいおい、そんなビビるなよ。とにかく落ち着けって。
落ち着け。それってつまりおとなしくしなかったらひどい目に遭わすってことか？来るな。俺は何もしてない。来るな。
Okay.
おい、だから何もしないって。
Give me those berries, by the way. See those berries? Give me those berries. I need them to make more food items to heal.
おいら、何かまずいことでも言ったか？
Anyway.
何か問題でも起きたら大変だ。とりあえず追いかけよう。
Alright, we're just chasing after this random NPC. What are these like? You know, I assume these are will-o-wisps. You know, these like floating blue fire things. They're like remnants of the dead, I guess. I assume that's what it is. I've been here before, I feel like. I remember this place sucked because there's like little... There's like this little swamp area with a bunch of like flying enemies. They don't seem to be here right now. I feel like there's... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It could be like a different swamp, but... I got like an area with very similar aesthetic. I had like a bunch of flying enemies in it. I didn't like it because I hate fighting those flying enemies. They're hard to hit, you know? I remember, though. I also remember grinding here. Actually, this is the domain where you grind for a bunch of witches or crimson witch artifacts. You know, which are good for pyro characters. So I've been doing that the entire time as well, I guess, on top of the daily commissions, because I've been anticipating Hu Tao. I don't know if it's the best set for her, but I assume it is. Also, there she is. Just like... Oop. Just headshot. She's dead. Oh no. Hu Tao cancelled. Deleted from the banner. Everyone's Hu Tao gets deleted. Oh no.
どうしよう幽霊が。
いや、そんなにびっくりしなくて大丈夫だよ。彼女たちは幽霊じゃなくて普通のお客さんだから。
そうだぞ。幽霊じゃないって言ってるだろ。なんで信じないんだよ。でもお客さんっていうのもなんか違うけど。
ごめんね。彼はうちの新人のもう初めて葬儀をやるもんだから少し神経質になってるみたい。
葬儀。ああ、勝利が家計をやってる王女堂も確かそういうのを専門にしてたよな。
あれ、勝利さんを知ってるんだ。じゃあ話が早いね。私はフータオ、王女堂の同種。主な役割は生と死に関わることをちょっとね。でも私はこの仕事を気に入ってるの。もし王女堂にしてほしいことがあったら何でも言って。
Okay, so I believe the Japanese voice actor. I'm actually not too familiar with her, but she is pretty popular, I think. I mean, she's Megumin, I guess, from Konosuba and Amelia from Re:Zero. Both animes that are very popular. I see a lot of memes for, but like I never watched. To be honest, those I don't know. A lot of recent anime I just don't watch. They're like, to me, they're like Zoomer anime because I'm too much of a boomer. All I know is Haruhi Suzumiya. Remember Haruhi Suzumiya? I don't know why, but for some reason, it's not the same voice actor at all, but and she doesn't sound the same at all, but her character design, for whatever reason, reminds me of Haruhi, you know, from the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't know why. Something to do with like maybe her personality or something? I don't know. But just looking at her, it just reminds me of that character. But anyway, I don't think we fall in the client category.
そうだぞ。それに王城堂に頼みたいことがあったとしてもこんな偏僻なとこまで来ないだろう。
まあ商売上のお客さんじゃなくてもこの世に生まれてきた時点でみんな私のお客さんだから。今はそうじゃなくてもいずれ必ずね。王城堂は予約サービスも受け付けてるよ。私たちはあなたにとって最良の選択。
Ah yes, death insurance? Is she selling death insurance, you know? It's like life insurance except you pay for your death.
ただし予約時間は正確にね。じゃないといろいろ面倒だから。まだ決まりそうにないならそう言ってちょうだい。その気になった私がもし元気なあなたを見たら絶対にがっかりしちゃうから。
ストップストップ。そのどっから突っ込めばいいんだ。
That all sounded very bizarre.
悪いな。同志は少々癖のある人なんだ。代わりに俺が説明しよう。最近無謀の丘で心霊現象が起きたと聞いて、それを鎮めるためにここで葬儀を行っていたんだ。葬儀自体はうまくいった。同志が言うにはしばらくはもう何も起きないらしい。
王城堂、無謀の丘、葬儀、この3つの単語が並べば自然とわかるでしょ。説明する必要はないと思うけど。それに用がないのに無謀の丘に来るなんてあなたたちこそ普通じゃないと思うよ。
普通に対する認識がすごいずれてないか。
I'm here on an adventure because I unlocked your story quest.
冒険。ああ、見たところ冒険者協会の一員かな。お客さんはお客さんでも珍しい桃級の客人だったか。
桃級？なんだそれ。
お客さんの重要度を決める度合いだよ。こう、桃、竹、木の4つ。上に行けば行くほど親身に接する。
そんなこと初めて聞きましたけど。
Oh, she just made, she's you know she's literally the boss of the parlor. She just made that up on the spot, I guess.
だって今日決めたことだから。
Of course.
別に驚くことないでしょ。考えてもみて。冒険者は毎日険しい山々を越え秘境を探索し数々の戦闘をくぐり抜ける。危険でいっぱいでしょ。こういうお客さんには常に関心を持っておいた方がそちらにとってもこちらにとってもいいことじゃない。
Okay. It's funny because yeah, it really does imply in the trailer and also in her dialogue, she just wants you to die, by the way, so that you know, so that you can pay her, or at least someone pays her. Like, I don't know who pays her, but somebody pays her to do the funeral, you know, because you're most often or more likely to die. Outside of you.
まさかそんな風に思うなんてね。こういうところに来る冒険者はそんなの気にしないって思ってたのに。そうだ、一つお願いできるかな。最近冒険者協会と商談をしてるんだけど、あなたが王城堂の仲介役になってくれたらいろいろと融通が利くと思うの。
What's in it for me? Is it Primo Gems? You know, the row for your banner?
何か欲しいものとかある？もしくは手伝ってほしいこととか。
ああ、オイラたち人探しをしてるんだ。いろんな人に聞いたんだけど手がかりがなくて。
それなら私に任せて。あなたたちが聞けない人でも私なら聞けるからね。だから私と取引しておくとお得だよ。さあ行こう友よ。リーユエ港に戻って商売の話をしに。
いつから友になったんだよ。
Okay. She really does remind me of Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't know.
聞けない人。もしかしてそれってこの世の人じゃないんじゃ。
It's that character, you know?
なんか変わったやつだな。
Yeah, it's like it's a big weirdo, you know? But like obviously in the context of anime, even though they're a weirdo, they're like incredibly charismatic and, you know, just does their own thing. And everyone gets, you know, I guess, swept along with her pace, I guess. Despite that. Despite being a big weirdo. She's also just very, I don't know, it's very persuasive, I guess. I don't know. A very, a type of character that kind of drives the plot, you know? That's how I kind of describe Haruhi. And that's why she was so popular. I don't know, at the time anyway, she was quite popular as a character. Reputation is, you know, has since, I feel like, went down because of Endless 8. You know, second season Haruhi Suzumiya, people didn't like all that much. It's a weird experiment they did in the story, where they like repeated like literally, I think it was like 8 episodes of the same, you know, scenes over and over again to get the idea of like spoilers, like a time loop, I guess. They kind of overdid it, you know. I remember though, one of the big marketing ploys actually, which got me, you know, interested as well, because of the first season of that anime, the melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya, or like Japanese would be Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu, based on a light novel. You can tell I know a lot of this, because it was one of my first animes I got really into. But when they aired like the first season of that anime, all the episodes were actually kind of jumbled up, you know? They were all like not in chronological order, which is weird, you know? It's like super weird the way they did it. But that's part of it, right? That's part of what garnered the interest of that anime in the first place. For example, like episode 1 wasn't really episode 1. It like takes place in the middle of the timeline, I guess. And then the second episode is like somewhere else, you know. It doesn't really follow chronological order when it aired. And you could watch it in chronological order, in which case the story makes more sense. But, you know, you could also watch it in non-chronological order, instead the way it was aired on TV show. And actually, it, in some ways, is paced better, you know, to make it feel more like, you know, like beginning, middle, and end, when you watch it out of order, actually. If you do watch it in order, you get the story, but it doesn't feel like there's a big climax, you know, at the end. Because the climax actually happens a lot earlier, if you follow it in chronological order. Anyway. Yeah, when I don't know, for some reason it just reminds me of that anime. It's probably one of the, I don't know, it's funny because Haruhi Suzumiya definitely kind of defined my taste, actually, what anime I like to watch at the time. It was just a very interesting anime, like interesting characters, and it's a little bit like slice of life where nothing much happens, but there is like conflict and stuff. I don't know, this is that anime, for whatever reason, got me into like a lot of other anime, you know? And there is like some kind of mystery to it, but mostly it's just a bunch of anime characters just messing around in a high school, you know? That kind of old cliche. I don't know. It just kind of got me into it. I feel like Zoomers, I guess, that's just to say younger people, the younger generation, probably get that feeling with the more recent anime, you know? Which I don't watch, really. But maybe, you know, if I was younger, maybe I would have watched the more recent animes in the last, I guess, decade. For me, though, it's Haruhi Suzumiya. Definitely, probably people who are older than me, though, who watch anime anyway. Get these flowers, by the way, because they're materials for Hutao. But I was gonna say, you know, people who are older than me, their opinion probably on Haruhi Suzumiya, probably, I mean, you know, some might like it, but I've seen opinions where people don't like it because they think, oh, it's cliche, you know? It's like, all these characters, like Yuki, Nakato, whatever, that's just, what's her face? Who's the blue hair girl in Neon Genesis Evangelion? I can't remember exactly. But, no, something like that, you know? It's just Asuka and, like, that other girl, I forgot her name. You know, the two girls in Neon Genesis Evangelion. I feel like people who, for example, watch that anime is kind of like, oh, it's just a repeat, you know, the same plot, same characters, except in a different setting, you know. And that's what I kind of feel about more modern anime as well. It's just a repeat of the anime I already watched, except, you know, worse, because I've already grown attached to the other characters that I watched earlier. These characters are just pales in comparison, I guess. But I guess it just depends on what you watch, especially when you're younger, you're more impressionable, I feel like. Also, I went the wrong way, oops. I think I don't know where I'm going. I was looking at I was looking at the daily commission, but that's not where I want to go. I need to go to the Adventurers Guild, which is all the way in Leeway, I think, right? All the way there. Do I want to teleport there? I don't have enough content. You know, I don't have enough like content to do in this game to even fill up an entire stream. So do I want to like fast travel there or walk there? I don't know. What I kind of want to do, because eventually I want to get Hu Tao. I don't have a lot of spears for her though. My weapons for her suck. I have like one spear that might be okay for her. That's recommended for free-to-play players. Would be the White Tassel. It's a 3-star spear, I believe, that you can't get from chests. But as it turns out, I did the same mistake that a lot of people did. You know, as a beginner, I deleted a lot of the spears, not realizing that some weapons are limited in this game. Even though the 3 stars, even though they're like common 3 stars, they are limited to the world. So if you delete all of them, then they won't exist in the game anymore unless, I don't know, Inazuma comes out and there's more chests, I guess. But for the moment, you know, it actually is limited if you deleted it. I do have, I think, 1 copy, 1 or 2, I can't remember exactly. But obviously for a 3 star though, to make a most use of it, you need 5 copies in order to like combine them and make their effects stronger. Anyway, like refinement. I was thinking as well to put on my thing. Where is it? My gadget. How do I put on gadgets again? Inventory, yeah. Where's my gadget? I need my gadget. Go gadget. I do have the compass for Leeway, right? Yeah. It's not guaranteed though, but not guaranteed that I'll get a White Tassel, and not even guaranteed that I'll get like a proper chest that could give a White Tassel. But while I'm on the way to Hu Tao's quest, I might as well, you know, open some chests as well. Let's see. Oh, it pointed this way. There's a cooldown. Like the way it works, you activate the compass, then it's kind of like it shows you a general direction, and there's a cooldown. You know, I know in the Mondstadt I actually got most of the chests in a lot of the areas. So sometimes when you activate the compass, nothing happens. Down. Okay, over here. Somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where it was pointing at. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. Not a White Tassel, or at least not a possibility for a White Tassel. But I'll grab it anyway. It does, you know. I mean, it's for completion, you know, as well as Primo Gems. I think you get Primo Gems from these. No, okay. Well, the common chests is you don't get Primo Gems, I guess. That's too bad. So Beta got hit for a whole bunch. When did I get hit so much? Yeah, heal her up. Let's eat some pizza. Alright, keep going. Let's keep going this way. I believe the compass is kind of like, it doesn't show all the chests in the area from like a global distance. It depends on the local area you're in. There's like a big grid on the map, I guess. You can't really see, it's invisible, so... That's why I hate these. I hate these flying enemies. They're hard to hit, hard to kill, and they don't even drop anything. They suck. You know, they don't even drop like materials or anything, so it's not even worth it to fight them at all. Anyway, let's walk around. You know, I don't really take the time to slow down, like enjoy the environment, Genshin Impact. One of the biggest reasons why I played this game was to, you know, take it slow and enjoy it. You know, just walk around. But you know, because I'm always kind of strapped for time doing other things. Often when I do daily commissions, obviously I don't spend hours just walking around. I just fast travel everywhere. But you know, since I'm like taking it slow, I might as well just like walk around, grab materials and whatnot. It's, you know, it says like 600 meters, but 600 meters in this game is actually not that far, really. We'll be there in like a few minutes, really. It doesn't take that long. In real life, it would take like hours or even days, you know, to go to city, really. I feel like. But obviously, this game is not realistic in that sense. It reminds me actually of another game called Death Stranding. I believe it's on PC, right? I think it came out PC, but it's the game that Hideo Kojima, right? That guy, Hideo Kojima made, because he's a director famous for making the Metal Gear Solid series, which I love. At least, I really like the third one. Never really played the first one all that much. The second one I like too. I really only played the second, third. I played a bit of the fifth one as well. I never finished it though. Anyway, Hideo Kojima, he's like well known for making good games. But he also made Death Stranding, was quite the big departure from Metal Gear Solid because, well, he couldn't make another Metal Gear Solid because the publisher, I guess, you know, I don't want to say fired him necessarily, but didn't really hire him again to continue the Metal Gear Solid series in the first place, so he can't make it. But he went on to make his own, you know, game in partnership with Sony, I think, called Death Stranding, if you didn't know, which is like a hiking simulator, basically. For the most part, you're just hiking. You play as like Norman Reedus, this like actor, I think, which I don't know. I don't know much about like live action. I call it live action like media, you know. I don't know much about that. I don't know much about actors, but apparently he hired like a Norman Reedus, like a celebrity actor, to play the main character. And it's kind of cool though. You can kind of walk around, hike around. Even more in depth than like in this game. You know, in this game you kind of climb as well. I mean, kind of based on Breath of the Wild, the Legend of Zelda game, which is kind of cool. But even more in depth in Death Stranding, where you even gotta like control your balance while you're like walking downhill or something, and there's like a chance that you fall onto your back, you know. It's like the whole mechanics around hiking, which looks cool. I don't know if I ever I considered playing it, but it seems like a game that might take too long to finish, and I don't know if I want to play it. I don't know. I'm more interested in the hiking mechanics because there's like a story around it, and I don't know if I'm interested in the story though, is the thing. It isn't the same, you know. Death Stranding, I feel like I've seen cutscenes and everything, and it just doesn't seem the same as Metal Gear Solid, you know. It doesn't have that same spark to it. Seems like, I don't know, it seems like more like a movie, but I guess that's what, you know, Kojima likes, I guess. What's his name, right? I always forget. I'm really bad with names. It's Kojima, right? Yeah, that guy. Genius Kojima. Everyone calls him a genius. There's a lot of like celebrity game directors, by the way. What was another one? Like Suda51? That's also another like video game director that everyone praises. Main thing, the one person I do remember is Yoko Taro. You know, I always remember Yoko Taro because he wears like a weird meal head on his face and never really shows his face in public. Well, there's probably like a photo out there of his real face, but you know, it's the mystique. You know, it's like it's better to imagine him with a meal head. You know, this weird like round skull-looking thing on his face, rather than like his real face. Is that's boring? It's just it's probably just a normal human face. What's the point? Anyway. I was gonna say though, yeah, the whole reason why I even mentioned Death Stranding, I was gonna say, the idea of that game is that you're hiking across America, is the idea, and there's probably like a lore explanation in that game, but it is similar to Genshin Impact in the sense that even though you're hiking from state to state, and America is a big country, but like you're basically hiking from across the entire continent, you know, and it actually only takes like a few minutes. It doesn't take like hours and days and all that, because in real life it would, but not in Death Stranding, because you know it's a video game. So despite how realistic and cool the mechanics are, it's not so realistic to the point where you're literally playing the game for days just to reach from point A to point B. Anyway, here's Hutao.
あら、またあなた？そちらの商売には興味がないと言ったはずだけど。
まあまあ、そうすぐ結論付けないでくださいよ。見てください。あなたたち冒険者協会の中には私のことを深く認めてくれている人もいるんですから。
I am? Sure.
前回そちらと話し合った後にもっとお得なプランを作ったんです。 例えば王城堂は冒険者協会からの要請を優先的に処理するっていうのはどうでしょう。
Wow.
さらに最初のお客さんには特製の箱を100個おまけしてあげます。
Free wooden coffins.
あと現場回収サービスもつけちゃいますよ。一部の危険な地域は追加料金を取りますけど、リーユへのほとんどの地域をカバーしてます。安心してください。とっても安いですから。
Cadaver collection service.
その私の考えを全く分かってないよね。
分かってますって、お金の話でしょ。けど私たち王城堂が出してる条件は十分魅力的なものだと思いますよ。ほら、外での冒険には危険がつきものじゃないですか。雨が降り出す前に戸や窓の修繕を行うっていうでしょ。つまりそういうことです。
そんなものを事前に準備しとくなんて聞いたことないけど、それに準備するっていうなら冒険を安全に進めるためのものを備えるべきだと思うけど、これ以上は時間の無駄みたいね。私も忙しいの。
Yes, I'm so busy. I have to like turn around and look at this, this board with a really bad paper texture that's very blurry.
ちょっと待ってください。じゃあもう一つサービスしちゃいます。利用客が一度に10人いたら3割引きってどうですか。
どうしゅう、もうやめましょう。これ以上やるとまた洗顔軍が来ますよ。
見たところ王城堂のサービスを売りつけてるみたいだな。
This will get us nowhere.
はあ、一旦王城堂に帰るしかないか。
Yeah. It's funny. She says yeah. I think in English dub.
後になって困るのはあの人たちなのに。現実から目を背けてどうするんだろう。遅かれ早かれいつもやってくることなのにね。
Okay, I keep talking over dialogue, but I was gonna say it's funny in the English dub. I noticed in the trailer she says yeah, a lot, which is like a Chinese expression, really. It's like usually most of the time, I mean, most contexts, or most contexts. Can you use context plural? Anyway, in most contexts, I don't know why that sounds weird to me. Contexts? Contexts. In most contexts also doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, that phrase is used more often when it's like you're expressing exasperation, like yeah, it's like something like that, or whatever, I believe, in Chinese. But in Japanese, she doesn't say that. I mean, it's not a thing in Japanese. She doesn't say anything like that in Japanese. It's not translated that way. But I wonder in the Chinese dub, though. I never actually listened to Chinese dub. I wonder if she actually does say that in Chinese. Otherwise, it's kind of like be a weird thing. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's gonna be like another weird thing where they localize like a expression, from a different culture into English, but they didn't need to but they did it anyway. I don't know. Like how Paimon refers to herself in third person in English, but she doesn't do so in Japanese, even though it's usually that's a thing that you do in Japanese, at least in cartoon characters anyway, that talk to themselves in third person. It's like a trope, like a cliche, where like cute characters always act like immature and talk to themselves in third person, but like it's not even a thing in the actual Japanese dub. It's weird. I'm just looking at this cat. Anyway. Hello.
こうなったらいつもの手段を使うしかないか。もうあなたに任せてた広告はできた？
すみません、まだ半分しかできてないです。でもこんなおかしな宣伝のやり方本当に役に立ちます？絶対
に効果があるから安心して。これは王城堂に代々伝わる方法なんだから。まず必要としているお客さんが王城堂の門前に置かれた何も書かれていない木札を手に取り、そこに依頼内容を書いた後、門の隙間から島内へと入れる。その内容を見た私が不法だろうと仮装だろうと葬儀だろうとお客さんの要望通り満足させる。まあ面倒な方法ではあるよ。あっちこっち走り回ることにもなるし。
If only we could just
一度にまとめてあげれば。
If only we could just burn all the bodies, it'd just be easier, I guess.
そうじゃありませ せん同種。俺が言ってるのは木札の役割じゃなくて、その木札に広告らしき文言が一切ないことです。
Special offer?
いい？商売っていうのは時代に沿って変えていくものなの。往生堂だってそう。もし客層を広げずに過ごしてたら、どんどん顧客を減らすことになっちゃう。業務先を開拓していくのもとても大事な仕事よ。私が同志になってからは往生堂のためにいろいろな方法を試してきたんだから。過去には他のお店と同じようにチラシを貼ったこともあるけど、洗顔軍にきれいさっぱり剥がされちゃってね。臨死一日体験を開催しても誰も来なかったし。
当たり前だろう。
最後の最後でやっぱり代々伝わる方法が一番いいって気づいたの。これこそが歴代同士の知恵ってやつだね。今はいろんなところに話を持ちかけて提携先を探してる途中ってわけ。さっきの冒険者協会のようにね。つまり業務開拓を行ってるの。別の方法がいいなら木札に1個買ったらもう1個おまけって言葉を書くとかどう？
何を買うんだ？
Buy one, get one free. Yeah, what does that mean?
それはもちろん丈夫なもう一つの家だよ。すぐに使う予定がなくても大丈夫。往生堂の品物は質に自信があるからね。まず先に壊れるなんてことはない。
Okay. No wonder you're on the Mellows radar. You sound like a serial killer.
さあもう引き続き広告の準備をしてちょうだい。私たちの今後の商売に関わってくるんだから。
けどやっぱり俺。
あ、わかった。割引が足りないと思ってるんでしょう。そうでしょう。確かに冒険者協会は新規のお客さんだから多めに割引したけど、昔からのお客さんにも同じように誠意を見せないとね。少し考えてくる。新入りさんちょっと待ってて、すぐ終わるから。
おいらたちは新入りじゃないぞ。仕方ない。この辺りを散歩でもしながら彼女を待つか。
Why are we doing this? I think we're doing this because you know, we were the main character is going to ask about like finding her brother, right? You know, that's the idea. Also, what is this? A board used for hanging, vanishing funeral parlors, wooden towels. According to Who Town, all the towels should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the towels must be the special offer. Okay. But we're doing all this so that she can help us find our brother. But obviously, that's not going to happen. That's always like a main plot point. You know, that's the main motivation for the main motivation for Tabibito, you know, the traveler, wants to find their sibling, you know, whether you're the male one and the female one, depending on your choice in the beginning, I guess. But it never, you know, never works out. We're never gonna find the sibling until the end of the game. Might be like at least the end of the first season, I guess, or something. I assume there's gonna be like a season, you know. That's how gacha games work. Gacha games always have like a first season, second season, third season, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, new hires.
いやいや、おいらたちはただ往生堂とフータオに興味があるだけで新入りなんかじゃないぞ。
なるほど。それならあまり興味を持たれない方がいいですよ。一般人が多くを知りすぎてしまうのはあまり良くないことですから。何を知り、何を知るべきでないのか。同種には同種なりの節度があります。
あいつに節度なんかあるのか?
Her tactful? Yeah, that's funny. Also, are you? I don't know. I'm not sure. Isn't she the one in the Zhongli trailer? I remember there was a character, like a secretary. I don't know if it's her, but in the Zhongli trailer, at least one of the trailers. I mean, there's two trailers, but there's like a character trailer where he's like buying a bunch of stuff. You know, it's like, yes, these ornament pots. They're like $1 million. Put it on the budget, you know, basically. And she's like, yes, sir. You know, basically. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Zhongli. I'll buy everything, you know, because you're the best. Like, Zhongli's like #1 fangirl, basically. I think it's her. I'm not sure. You're the boss. Can I talk to her real quick?
それだと熱意と誠意に欠けるんじゃないの？ただ淡々とサービスを提供するだけだったら お客さん側にメリットは生まれないでしょ。
葬儀なんですし、そういう考え方はちょっと違うんじゃ。
そこが問題なの。そのメリットをお客さんに与えてあげなきゃ常連客はできないじゃない。
常連客。
Return clients, you know, like zombies. It's funny though. I mean, I don't know for sure, but like funeral services do have a reputation for doing a little bit like what Hutao does, actually. You know, a little bit like exploitative, actually. Because as it turns out, when someone needs a funeral, it gets pretty expensive. You want to like do everything, you know. You gotta like, if you want a very simple funeral, I guess, then it doesn't cost that much. But usually people want, you know, it's a moment for grieving. It's also when people are most vulnerable, especially when someone close to them dies. Often the person that is like handling the services, they do stuff like upsell coffins. You know, they do the whole business thing, even though obviously it's a very sensitive time. I don't know. It might depend on the actual, business, I guess. But that's what I've heard anyway. They have like a reputation, I feel like, of doing that. Nobody talks about it, I feel like. But like funerals can get expensive. You want to buy it, get everything. Do the whole ritual. Depending on your culture as well, you might do you might hire depending, you hire a priest, or you're like from like Eastern culture, you get a monk and stuff like that. Or maybe not a monk. I don't know what we call them. The person doing the whole ritual. I've only been to I'm gonna be honest, I only went to one funeral my entire life, but it was definitely elaborate. There's like a whole thing you gotta do, and I don't know. Anyway, so behind this door is the Wangxing funeral parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to me. There's a normal building. I can't go in though. A lot of buildings you can't really go in. It's like Grand Theft Auto, all this. It always irks me, actually. A lot of open world games. I mean, it makes sense. You can't enter every single literally every single building. That'd be like too many resources, I guess, too much development time for such a small thing. But I don't know. It always irks me because the whole point, I feel like, of open world games. I don't know. When I was young, anyway, when I was a kid, I was like, wow, Grand Theft Auto, you can do everything. It's like real life. But then you play more and more video games, and you realize that it's not actually real life, obviously. But the more you just start to notice that, for example, you can't enter every building. It's like, I want to enter this building. It's like in real life, if I really wanted to, I just break the door open and just go in, even though it's legal, obviously. But that's the whole point. It's a video game, so you want to explore everything, but you actually can't. You can't go inside buildings. You go inside some buildings, but not all buildings. Anyway. On the weird rants about open world games. My dreams are crushed, basically. Because I always thought open world games, you can do everything, literally. You live a second life. Though actually, isn't there a game that's Second Life? I think it's banned on Twitch. But anyway, it's not exactly like that though. It's not literally a Second Life. It's just a video game. At the end of the day. Maybe in the future, in the far-off sci-fi future, where I'm probably dead by that point. And maybe eventually we'll get to the point where we live in a second virtual world. Probably suck though, because then it'll be too realistic. Because then it'll be like real life, and the real life kind of sucks, Anyway. Alright, so what is Hutao gonna write? She's gonna write...
1個買ったらおまけが1個、2個買ったらおまけが3個、どんどん増えるよ。
Big discount.
これでよし。以前の薄暗い広告と比べたら大違い。これならきっといける。
どうし、葬儀ってそもそも薄暗いものじゃないですか？
それじゃあ目立たないからダメ。
どうして往生堂に目立つ必要が？まあいいか、これで。
抵抗することを諦めたみたいだな。
よし、私たちも出発しよう。新しい商売のために。
私たちってオイラたちも入ってないよな。
他に誰がいるのよ。周りに変な人でも見えてるの？まあいたとしてもあなたたちには見えないか。
最後の一言はなんだよ。脅かすなよ。
ごめんね、冗談だよ。あなたたちが見えないものはここにはいない。少なくとも今は。 そう固く考えないで。私からすればみんな死を恐ろしく考えすぎなんだよ。人は痛みや後悔、死による別れを恐れている。その心の傷を埋めるために人は死に対する幻想を想像した。そう、例えば幽霊とかね。確たる証拠もないのに今では大っぴらに話すような話題ではなくなっている。もし私まで忌避するようになったらそれこそ往生堂の終わりよ。
But I've seen a ghost, real ghosts, they exist.
お、どんなやつだった？想像よりも友好的で話が通じたでしょ。
そうでもなかったよな。結果的にはオイラたちに怪我はなかったけど。
I'm trying to think actually. Have we seen real ghosts? I mean, beyond. Well, there's this theory that the Sealies, you know, the one you follow to get treasure chests, you know, they go into like a little statue thing and then they, you know, a chest pops out. You know, those little floating Sealies, I guess. Might be ghosts, but they're not really because they're described as like remnants of old guardians, you know, of the ancient world or something. And like they're more like, you know, weird sentient creatures than ghosts. But I guess I'm trying to think. I guess there's two actually. There's the one quest about the book actually, the really morbid quest about the girl who like tells you to find her book or whatever. But then you look around, you don't find the book, you come back and you see that she disappeared. I think I mentioned it before, but it implies that she drowned. She's dead. It's like a dead ghost that didn't realize she was dead. I guess the other one would be the other ghost girl, I think. Yeah, there was like a ghost girl near the Wangshu Inn, I think, or something, that you interact with. You know, you play hide and seek for like a ghost girl, I guess. Anyway.
じゃあ、あなたたちが遭遇したのは相当厄介なやつね。ただの幽霊に人を傷つける力はないもの。往生堂の仕事は生と死の境界を維持すること。これには一般人が抱く死や幽霊に対する認識を正すことも含まれてるの。簡単に言えば境界が見えない人たちをそれらから遠ざけてあげることね。つまり一般人にとって一番いいことは幽霊を信じることも知ることもなく過ごしてもらうことなの。
だったら怖い冗談で人を驚かすなよ。
あはは、そんなに怖かった？ただ単に冗談で片付くものばかりだってことをみんなに早く理解してもらいたかっただけなんだけど。
Yes, death is funny. That's why people think you're weird.
そんなに真面目に聞いてくれるなんて思わなかったよ。でも大丈夫。私についてくればおのずとわかるはずだから。さあ、こっちだよ。そろそろ出発しよう。
同種ロー兄貴のことをくれぐれも頼みます。
ロー兄貴？誰だそれ。リーユエに来てもう結構経つけど、そんな名前のやつ聞いたことないぞ。
What do they say in Japanese? I think they say the Ryo Anarchy. You know, Ryo Anarchy, I think. Anarchy means like, you know, big brother, but not like literally big brother. Not usually any. Well, sometimes, depending on the context, I guess. But I think in this context, not literally like a big brother, like blood-related big brother, but like, you know, just in general, like a senior person, I guess.
なんでもないよ。以前モーに頼まれてたこと、すぐに解決するから気にしないで。
I don't know what they mean.
オイラたちどこに向かってるんだ？
重要な潜在顧客のところだよ。ついてきて。
I think that's what they say. Real anarchy. It could be. Well, they probably mean something else. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know for sure. All right, time to visit a potential client. Okay, and dead. All right, good. We're good here, right? Hutao? No. Okay. Okay, little wound. We are your Grim
こんに
Reapers.
ちは。私は往生堂の同種フータオ。
往生堂の人がなんで僕のところに？
いいえ、大した理由じゃありません。最近体の調子や具合が悪いなんてことはないですか？もし具合が悪かったらそれは一大事、病の予兆かもしれません。人は健康でいる時ほど命がどれだけ脆いものなのか想像がつかないんですよ。だから予兆があったとしてもあまり重要視しません。
何を言ってるのかさっぱりだよ。僕は健康だし幸せだ。何も不自由はない。 もういいだろ、帰ってくれ。
Okay. Just like creeped them out. Good.
どうして怒ってるんだろう。私はただ健康の重要性を話しただけなのに。
でも王城堂の同種がそれを解くのはちょっとおかしいだろう。
ちょっとおかしいだよ. Japanese, I think, Paimon said it's a little weird, you know, basically when it comes from you, Utao. It's a little strange. Okashi. Alright. Go over here. Hello. Who's dying? You know, we gotta look at the elderly. You know, if we got some clients, we gotta look to the elderly. It's just, you know, it's just the way it is. You wanna make some profits with your funeral service? Gotta find some old people. Also, I think I went the wrong way. I'm gonna climb up this way now. Climb up, go. Alright. Hello? Do you need to die? Mumu?
君たちは誰だい？今忙しいから手短に話してくれ。
こんにちは。王城堂に何か依頼はありませんか？
王城堂？別に必要ないかな。まさか押し売りに来たのかい？随分と考えなしなやり方だね。
そうです。一つ一つのサービスを一人一人の元までっていうのが今の流行りだと思ってましたが。
Oh yes, it's like Amazon delivery, you know, except instead of packages, it's you're deaf. It's like free deaf. No delivery fee. No delivery free. Yeah, why can't I say that? No delivery fees is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Funeral Prime.
いや、サービスが特殊な場合、あまり良くないんじゃないか。まあ、とりあえず他を渡ってくれ。
また失敗か。はあ、まあいっか。
これで成功したことあるのか？
Does it ever work out? Do you just do this for fun? I mean, I imagine, you know, if someone dies, I don't think there's much competition unless there's another, like, funeral service in Liyue. There could be, I guess. There hasn't been any mention of a rival business. But, you know, if anyone actually dies, you know, it's basically guaranteed business. It's like being, it's like being like a hairstylist, you know, or like a barber. People are gonna need your service, you know, no matter what. There's no need to increase your demand. Anyway.
あなた、王城堂の同志よね。悪いけど他を当たってくれる？
まあまあ、少し話を聞いてください。最近新しい割引サービスを開始したんです。ほら、古いものを捨てないと新しいものは使えないって言うじゃありませんか。終わりというのは新しい旅の始まりでもあって。
これ以上しつこいと洗顔軍を呼ぶわよ。
わかりましたわかりました。落ち着いてください。でも王城堂はいつでもあなたをウェルカムですから。
Welcome. I think she said welcome in English.
まだ諦めないのか
よ。We're waiting for your welcome, I think. Unless maybe that was just Japanese. I don't know. It sounded like English. Anyway, tough crowd.
あれ？私を慰めてくれてる？ありがとう。やっぱりあなたたちが一番私のことを理解してくれてるのね。
いや、ただこれ以上付き合いたくないだけなんだけど。
Alright, enough business development. Please help me find my sibling, or otherwise just give me primo gems.
業務開拓？ん？業務開拓？もしかして私が業務開拓のために回ってたと思ってる？違うのか？
It was just
単に迷惑をかけて回ってただけか？
traumatization for its own sake. Yes, just did it for fun. That's what I was saying.
違う。業務開拓は冒険者協会との商談でもう終わってるの。ここに来たのはモーのための人探し。さっき言ったロー兄貴覚えてる
Rings a bell.
実はね、モーが探してるロー兄貴は この世をさまよう人の魂なの。さっき会った3人はロー兄貴が取り付くかもしれない標的。でも会った感じ、例の気配は感じられなかった。
Okay, so that's why she was harassing these people. She was just checking if they knew anyone that died recently. That's why. Because she was, I guess, looking for Big G. I guess Big G, like big ghosts or something. I don't know. Somebody did. I guess like a spirit of some sort.
だから適当に話をして早々に切り上げたってわけ。
If that was stopping for a quick chat.
なんでもっと早く言ってくれなかったんだよ。おいらはてっきりお前がその健康かそうじゃないかを見ただけで判断できる超能力者かと思ったぞ。
そんな能力私には必要ないって医者じゃあるまいし。まさか王女堂が病気で苦しむ人をわざわざ助けるとでも思ってたの？
遠回しにひどいこと言ってるぞ。まあ遠回しに言ってる気なんてお前にはさらさらないんだろうけど。
まあまあ、とりあえず王女堂に戻ってから詳しい話をしてあげる。ロー兄貴のことはもうと深く関係してくるからね。
I think they keep saying it in Japanese anyway. Is it Ryo Aniki, right? Ryo Aniki? Is it Ryo Aniki or something else? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, I guess we'll go back. You didn't find Big G, I guess. For now. So let's go back this way. Hey. You know, I think there's bunny hopping in this game. I don't know how to do it though, exactly, but it's something to do with like sprinting and jumping, you know, obviously. But like, I'm not sure how you do it exactly. Anyway.
もう帰ったよ。残念だけど、ロー兄貴は見つからなかった。
そうですか。困りましたね。探せるところはもう探したはずなのに。
ロー兄貴って一体誰なんだ？
そうだな。一から説明しよう。俺の実家は無謀の丘の近くにあってな。小さい頃から仲の良い幼馴染が数人いたんだ。その中の一人がロー兄貴。特に俺と仲が良くていつも遊んでいた。けどある日突然不慮の事故で亡くなったんだよ。そのことがずっと忘れられなくてな。今も時々俺は無謀の丘に足を運ぶんだ。だがこの前無謀の丘から戻ってくると体に違和感を感じたんだ。そして毎晩夢の中にロー兄貴が現れるようになった。それで思ったんだ。もしかしたら本当にロー兄貴が何かをしているんじゃないかって。
Sounds like a tall story. As in it's a lie. As in you're lying to me.
ただの予想だし証拠はないがどうにも落ち着かない。考えれば考えるほど不安が募る。幼なじみの友達がもし悪鬼にでもなっていたらそんなのどう受け止めればいいんだ？
彼はそれが原因で王女堂に入ったの。だからこのことに関しては給料も受け取ってない。
Okay. He's not getting paid, I guess. But what happens when he... I mean, I guess he's just like, what do you call it? What's the word for like someone who's working for the company for free? But like they do it for experience, like intern. Yeah, he's like an intern, you know? He's probably gonna quit after we help him deal with his like real anarchy problem, you know? So he really is just like an intern. He's a random intern. Anyway.
でも、モーの心配が的中する可能性はあるの。だって、鬼の霊が現世をさまようことは時々あるからね。でも、悪鬼は言い過ぎかな。私ですらめったに悪鬼なんて見ないもの。
けどロー兄貴の危険性を否定する材料にはなりません。あいつが誰かを傷つける姿を俺は見たくないんです。
まあこんな感じ。ロー兄貴が見つかるまでもうは仕事に身が入らないの。さっき私たちが訪ねたあの人たちもその数人いるモーの幼なじみでね。ロー兄貴がその中に潜んでるんじゃないかって睨んでたんだけど外れだったみたい。
無謀の丘を探しあいつらのところも探した。これで手がかりが全て途絶えた。
ごめんください。 王城堂の方ですか？僕は落星と言います。最近具合が悪くて何かにまとわりつかれてる気がするんです。先日友達と無謀の丘で肝試しを行ったんですが、帰った後に倒れてしまって、それから毎晩悪夢を見るように。医者に診てもらいましたが原因は何も分からずじまいでして、僕きっと呪われたんです、魔人に。
ああ、そうですね。当たり、魔人に呪われてます。それもやばいくらいに。
あなたも知ってますよね。魔人戦争で死んだ伝説の魔人がこの世に苦痛をもたらす呪いをかけたっていう。この呪いを解かないと小僧ロップが弾け飛んで凄惨な死を遂げるとかなんとか。伝説にあった呪いの症状と今の僕は同じなんです。
無謀の丘、呪い。いや、これは呪いじゃなく、多分ロー兄貴が。
はあ、待った待った。2人とも静かに、勝手に喋らないで。
お前にだけは言われたくない。
王城堂はこういった鬼とか魔人のことに詳しいんですよね。助けてください。私にたくありません。
いいですよ、問題ありません。私に任せてください。でも呪いを解くにはそれに適した場が必要です。準備しないといけません。新入り、あなたの手が必要だから私と一緒に来て。
俺も一緒に。
あなたはまず彼に噴光駆除を行ってあげて。前に教えたはずだよ。準備ができたら私のとこに来て。これが終わったらまたロー兄貴のことについて話そう。
わかりました。
じゃあ私たちは行きましょう。
Okay. She has big, weird flower eyes, by the way. You know, Hu Tao? Is it like contact lens, or is it just a thing? Is it just eyeballs just look that way? Anyway. Well, time to go to the exorcism site. Gonna help this generic NPC with his weird curse problem. On top of the ghost problem, which is probably just a ghost, not really a curse. It's like a ghost curse. Anyway. Let's just jump in the water real, just jump in this pond real quick. Grab these lotus flowers, because I also need them for cooking food in the game. Glazilies. I don't know why I'm grabbing those glazilies. I'm just doing it out of habit. Because they're leeway specialties, you know. I never really obsess over it too much anymore, but it used to be in the battle pass, you gotta collect like 100 like specialties from each region, and only certain plants count as like a certain thing for the mission in the battle pass. But like, you know, I just kind of get lazy, so I just don't do it anymore. But I used to like, oh, I gotta grab this and that every single time, every week, and I'm like, you know what? This is just stressing me out more than necessary. So I'm like, whatever. I'm not bother with it anymore. What do I get anyway? Just a few quaint fate. Which I might get anyway, you know, like you don't. I feel like you don't need to do everything in the battle pass to get all the stuff on the to get all the stuff in it anyway. So I just do whatever, and then, you know, eventually just get out anyways, as long as you know, consistently play the game. But let's see. So we're here. You're gonna perform a ritual? Oh, he's gonna kill some time. Okay, why she always does this, by the way. Look at her face. She's always so smug. So why are we here?
あの二人を見たでしょ。一人は自分が呪いにかけられたと、もう一人は自分の友達が悪鬼になったと思い込んでる。それで二人とも人の話を聞き入れられない状態になってる。はあ、だから言ったの。一般人は何も知るべきじゃないって。
Yeah, a bunch of normies. You know, that's basically what Hu Tao is saying. Like, a bunch of normies don't understand how ghosts work.
こういうことで冷静さを失う人をたくさん見てきた。あの人たちを落ち着かせるためには、あの人たちが思い込んでいるものを見せてあげるしかない。鬼を信じてる人の目の前で鬼を退治する。
子供をあやすのと同じ感じか。
How old are you, Paimon?
どうしていきなり。
How, I don't know. How old are you? Like a million years old, or like?
それより 本当のことは言わないんだ。そっちの方が気になるぞ。
そんなの真実を告げても事態が良くなる保証がないからに決まってるでしょ。
And it'd also be too easy, you know, there'll be no conflict in any story. If everybody just sat down and understood each other, you know, completely, and and everything would just be fine, then, you know, there wouldn't be any kind of story at all, really.
教会に近づいた人を離れさせる。心理的な問題は心理的な手法で対処するのが一番。
それもそうだな。じゃあ呪いのことはどう言うんだ？
夜叉の歴史って聞いたことある？
The history of the Yakshas. That's like Shao, right? The edgy guy with the mask. You know, something about him, you know, being the last one left, and all the other ones either got corrupted, killed, or, you know, disappeared, or something like that. So, in bits and pieces, you know, the weird, like, Power Rangers.
その昔、彼らは魔人と激しく戦った。魔人は敗れたけど、怨嗟はずーっと残り続けた。その怨嗟が疫病となり、人々を蝕んだ。人々はそれを魔人が下した呪いだと信じて疑わなかったの。たくさんの命が疫病によって奪われ、死んだ体を媒介に疫病はどんどん拡散していった。後になって人々はやっと疫病の拡散を阻止する方法を見つけたの。空気を浄化し死骸を焼く。そして初めてそれを行ったのがこの往生堂の創始者なの。
そうだったのか。
うん。それから何年か経ち、疫病は完全に消滅した。同じような出来事を往生堂は何回も処理してきた。そのおかげでディエユへの生と死の均衡を保ってきたの。簡単に言えば私たちは森人。人々を見守り、人じゃないものも見守る。
Okay. That's what you meant by guarding the border?
だから呪いは全部気のせいなの。もちろん昔本当にあったことも一般人には絶対言わないけど。
This is very like cinematic camera panning, by the way. For whatever reason, the foreground is this glowing thing. What is this thing? The crystal thing I always see in data commissions. This was like protected. And then the characters are in the background. They're a little blurry. I don't know why. It's like weird anti-aliasing. But anyway, why is this so cinematic? This is like such a cinematic camera panning. Anyway.
少しここで待ちましょう。後でこの地脈沈石を使って一芝居打つから。やっと来ましたか。ちょうど今準備が終わったところですよ。見てください。これが邪を払う特殊な装置。あなたの体から呪いを吸い出し具現化します。危険は及ばないから安心してください。この旅人さんは百戦錬磨の実力の持ち主だから。
Doing the dirty work again,
あ、そうだった。
as usual.
忘れてた。まあ大丈夫でしょ。
これで本当に解決するんですか？
どうしよう、信じろ。あの人は性格こそ変わってるが、やるときはしっかりやる。
ちょっと変わってるなんて単語で私を語らないでよ。少なくとも天真爛漫で無邪気って言って。とりあえず早速始めましょう。心理装置を起動して。
Activate the device. Alright. And you fight some Hillistros. Okay. This basically is another data commission. At the end of the day, you know, you just do daily commissions, you know. It's all daily commissions are all preparation for this story quest. They all prepare you for doing all the story missions. That's what they're there for. Stop it. I'm not getting the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually. I wanted to switch to her and do that and do this and do this. And I kept doing it wrong. I'm never getting the parry. I'm not getting a parry. Whatever. Just die. Die.
どう？呪いが払われた気がしませんか？
します。これ以上にないすっきりした気持ちです。すごくすがすがしい。 ありがとうございました。それからそこの旅人さんも、あなたたちが助けてくれなければ私は呪いで死んでいたでしょう。
じゃあ今ならもう言っていいですね。てっててー、騙されました。
何？
なんですか？
一般人にはわからないでしょうけど、これはただの地脈珍石で魔物を引き寄せるものなんです。あの魔物たちも呪いの具現化じゃなくて本物の魔物です。あれれ、おかしいですね。何もしてないのに具合が良くなるだなんて、なんででしょうね。
You see, Hutao, it's called placebo. You know, that's what it's called, placebo. It's a real thing, actually. And then, you know, there's real experiments that have been done about the placebo effect, and people think like, you know, when you take something for an illness that you have, and then you think, oh, it cured me, but then the medicine didn't do anything really. There is some truth to that, actually. You know, the power of the mind is a strong thing. Sometimes you can suppress certain symptoms by, you know, tricking yourself into it actually working. Obviously, it doesn't work for everything. You know, so you shouldn't obviously rely on placebo. Sometimes, obviously, I mean, it has a bad reputation because it's often related to, like, you know, scams and whatnot. Like eating something that doesn't actually help you, it might make it worse. Actually, give you worse symptoms of like some different illness. But you know, it's a real thing though. It's like I don't know. So there's experiments that have been done. Like the power of your mind can actually cure some aspects of certain, you know, symptoms of certain illnesses at times. But you know, obviously it's not guaranteed though. Still being researched, I think.
実は呪いにかけられてないってこと。ではどうして病気に？
風邪をひいたか、食当たりか、はたまた心理的なものか。私的には最後のやつがよくある原因だと思いますよ。
まさかそんなことが。
こんな原因思いもしませんでした。とにかくありがとうございました。
礼には及びませんよ。これからはそんなに疑心暗鬼にならないように。私も毎回こんな方法できませんから。人生とは短きもの。生きているうちに生を謳歌してください。
その一言は少しモヤモヤしますが。では僕はこれでご迷惑をおかけしました。
Wait, what about our payment? You know, you gotta pay us. No, okay. You just did it for free, I guess.
どうやらロー兄貴が原因じゃなかったんですね。少しホッとしました。しかしロー兄貴の行方がわからない以上、事態は変わっていません。一段落しましたし、引き続きロー兄貴を探しに行きませんか？
その必要はないと思うよ。だってもう本人が来てるから。
ロー兄貴？
ごめんなさい。お邪魔だったかな。あれがロー
兄貴？なんで子供なんだ？
Oh, I mean, you know, at the time he was, you know, big, I guess, comparatively, but anyway.
幽霊だもの。当時の姿のままなのは当然だよ。
ロー兄貴って名前とのギャップが大きすぎるんだけど。
王城堂に連れて行こう。やるべきことがたくさん待ってる。
Can you just do that? Can you just like grab the ghost child and bring it to you? Is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works, for sure. You'd be like, hey ghost, let's follow me. Well, usually when I think of a ghost, they're usually, I mean, depends on the fiction, I guess, but in most ghost stories, usually the ghost is stuck in one place, you know, like a haunted house, you know, or like a mansion, you know. They're often stuck to like one physical location. They can't just go to the, I don't know, go to the grocery store and grab some snacks and, you know, and just like hang out anywhere they can, I feel like. That's the point of scary ghosts, but I guess not. They can just go anywhere. I mean, you know, doesn't sound too bad. You know, if you're not like a scary ghost that's actually cursed to like haunt the land, or at least haunt like one particular place, it doesn't sound too bad. You can like you can float around, you know, enjoy the sights. I mean, probably get old eventually, but doesn't sound too bad. Anyway, so Big G is not an evil spirit.
そこは私の想像通りだったね。前に言ったでしょ、この世に悪鬼なんてそういないって。彼は何かのきっかけで無謀の丘を離れ、そして何かが原因となり戻れなくなったんじゃないかな。
なんかその説明無理やりすぎないか？
実はそうなんだ。
さすが私。
僕はただ友達が元気かどうか気になったからリーウ校に来たんだ。悪いことやいたずらなんかしてないよ。人を驚かすなんてことも絶対にない。前に無謀の丘へ肝試しに来た人がいて、その人がリーウ校から来たのを聞いたから、その人の後をついていったんだ。
かわいそうな落星だね。道理で誰かにまとわりつかれてる気がして悪夢を見てたわけね。
僕気づかれてた？
じゃないとあんなに怯えないでしょ。
Well, didn't we kind of like double pranked them in that case? Because we pranked them in the sense that it was all a trick, you know, to make it seem like his like curse thing wasn't real. And it isn't real, but also it is partially real in the sense that he was being followed by a ghost. That part is true. I don't think Hutao mentioned that. Anyway, why did you come looking for Meng sooner?
そうだぞ。
Meng?
必死に探してたのに。
実は僕リーウ校に来たことなかったから道に迷っちゃって、みんなのところにたどり着けなかったんだ。
ああ、そういえばロー兄貴は小さい頃から方向音痴だったな。俺たちがいなきゃ自分で下山もできないくらいに。
そんなしょうもない理由だったのかよ。幽霊は飛べるだろ。
Yeah, just fly.
道が見つかったんじゃないか。
Just fly like Paimon.
怖いんだ。高すぎて怖い。
Yeah, she's too scared of flying.
小さい頃山から下を見るのも怖がってたな。お前やっぱり全然変わってないな。
You haven't changed a bit because you're dead. You died when you were a kid. Haha.
人前に出ちゃダメだって知ってたんだけど、リーウ校は人が多すぎるからどこかに隠れるしかなかったんだ。ただその時この地脈人石に引き寄せられてここに来たの。
It's so kind of weird when I'd autoplay the Big G's dialogue. It's like a little bit of a delay when going next line. But anyway.
お前がアッキーになってなくてよかった。本当によかった。
私の専門家としての判断を信じてって言ったでしょ。さてと、あとはこの迷子を無謀の丘に連れて行ったら全部解決だね。
ですがさっきあいつは友達を見に来たと言ってました。多分俺だけじゃなくて正吾、キキ、宗師の3人のことも。
じゃあそれならロー兄貴の願いを叶えるために送別儀式でもやろっか。私とモーはロー兄貴を無謀の丘に連れて行くから、あなたは幼なじみの3人から自身を象徴するものをもらってきてちょうだい。
みんな友達なんだし、直接ここに呼べばいいじゃないか。それかロー兄貴を連れて行くとか。
それはダメだよ。驚かせちゃう。
一般人は関わらない方がいいって言ったでしょ。知らないことは知らないままでいいの。だから物をもらいに行くとき、このことがバレないように注意してね。
Okay.
本当にフータオが言ったやり方でいいのかな。でもまあその方がびっくりさせずに済みそうだもんな。
Alright. More funeral preparations, by the way. I'm getting Zhongli flashbacks. Remember when we were like preparing for Zhongli's funeral? That was a pain in the ass because like a bunch of just nothing. Just did a bunch of grocery shopping the entire time, even though it's supposed to be like a main story mission, you know? You think it'd be more important than that, but no, we just do a lot of grocery shopping with him. Anyway.
君たち悪いけど王城堂に厄介になることなんて本当にないんだ。
Meng said that he's an old friend of yours.
僕とモーは幼なじみでよく遊んでたよ。でもなぜか彼は王城堂に入ったんだ。正直言ってあそこの同志は変わった人なのに、まあ彼には彼なりの理由があるんだろうけどさ。だって僕たちの中で彼だけがまだロー兄貴のことを。そうだ、ロー兄貴のことは彼から聞いてる？
全部聞いたぞ。じゃあさ、もし仮にロー兄貴に何か一つ物をあげられるとしたら、何を選ぶ？仮にだぞ。本当に渡せるなんてことはないからな。
Okay. Typical Paimon.
そうだね。僕だったら彼のために料理を作るかな。彼は辛いものが好きだったんだ。通常の何倍も辛いジョジョジーが大好物でね。そうだ、もし絶運の唐辛子を持ってきてくれたら作ってあげる。
Zoom in on the low poly food, by the way.
小さい頃に食べてた味だからきっと喜ぶはずだ。
わかった。少し待っててくれ。
Give us like 2 seconds. Just rummage through my infinite inventory. Or near infinite, really. My near infinite pockets. Okay, well, yeah, I have like 200 of them. So here you go. It's very moldy, though. I have so many, like, fruits, vegetables, and meat inside my pockets. And they're not preserved very well at all. So they're all stinky and, like, rotting, but here you go. One singular, chili, I guess.
じゃあジョジョジーを作ってくるよ。君たちは他の人のところにも行くんでしょ？他の人のが終わったら僕も料理を渡すから。
おお、わかったぞ。じゃあ後でな。
I always point that out, but
どうして知ってるんだ
well, I was gonna say, I always point that out, that we always grab a bunch of stuff from our inventory to give the people, but definitely it's better than forcing us to go grab it ourselves, which quest was it? I think it was one of the quests. I think I did it off screen. I can't remember, but it was one of the quests for the Lantern Rite Festival, actually, the event that was available most recently, where you had to like get a flower for somebody or something, right? Did I do it on screen? I can't remember, but it was annoying because you couldn't give the flower or the materials from your inventory. You had to actually go up a mountain and get it yourself and then go back down. You had to like find 3 different things, actually. I think I did it on screen. I remember it was annoying, like why? I have a bunch of these flowers in my inventory right now. Why can't I just give it to you directly? But anyway.
また君たちか。王将堂の商売には興味ないと言ったはずだが。
今回はモーからの紹介なんだ。お前たち友達だろ？
ああ、それは確かだが、そういえば最近王将堂に入ったと聞いたな。理由は大方察しがつく。俺たちの幼馴染だったロー兄貴のことが原因だろうな。そう簡単に納得することはできないと分かってる。過去を忘れるっていうのは容易なことじゃない。俺もそうだった。それで君たちはロー兄貴のことでここに来たのか？
鋭いな。まだ何も言ってないのに。
これでも商人なんでね。人の機敏に関しては敏感なんだ。皆は俺のことを鈍感だというが、この商売を続けているうちにそれも少しは改善できた。最初の頃はヘマばっかしてたがな。これを君たちにあげるよ。これは俺たちが小さい頃夢見てた豪華なおもちゃ箱だ。その頃は金がなくて買えなかったが、今は商売がうまくいってこういう箱を何十個だって買える。昔の夢も叶ったかな。
うわ、これがお金持ちってやつか。
俺にとってそれは思い出の象徴でもある。それを夢見ていたからこそ今の俺たちがあるんだ。そうだ、見たところ 俺の次は正吾と宗師のところに行くんだろ？
正吾にはもう会ったから、今から宗師のとこに行くところだ。
おお、宗師なら後で飛雲の丘の空中通路で会う予定だ。埠頭に向かう階段の上だな。俺は少し用事を済ませてから行く。
Okay. 2 down. 1 more to go. I'm reminded that people did complain actually in the Lantern Rite Festival. Most of the little errands we do are just for generic NPCs. You know, I think I mentioned it at the end of the last stream I did, but yeah, I really wish there was more of the original characters, you know, the characters that we always see, the important ones, you know, the playable ones. I wish we saw more of them, but a lot of it is just generic characters. Also the same, I mean, same in like most of the quests in this game, you know, a lot of them, you know, there's some of them involved, some of the main characters, but then we gotta talk to Little Wu, Mumu, and Kong Zi, you know, who cares about these people? Die! 3 headshot collateral, kaboom! There you go, Hu Tao. 3 funerals for you, free of charge. No, okay. Anyway. It just doesn't help that they look generic, you know? They don't have unique models. They're all based on, like, the same NPCs. So, they don't look unique, even though the names are different. But anyway. You also don't, I don't know if you see them outside in the town, you know? That's also a thing. That's probably what I don't like as well. It was a bit better in Lantern Rite, but I imagine you don't see these NPCs ever again. You know, they're just like generic background characters that have no importance at all because you don't see them ever again. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway. Alright, they're all here.
一緒に集まって昔話をしてるんだ。僕たちの長年の習慣だよ。
俺たちの故郷は災害のせいで崩落した。帰るところがもうないんだ。だから故郷の人がいるところを故郷だと思うようにしている。
二人から聞いたわ。自身を象徴するものを探してるんでしょ。
The heck is why is her eyes, you know, why she has such heavy bags under her eyes? She's just so sleep deprived. I don't know. Just like me.
私は今リーウェ校の消灯職人をやっているの。私を象徴するものはその消灯くらいね。先日何個か高品質な不浄の石片を手に入れたの。それが埠頭の倉庫にあるわ。
How'd you do that? That's cheating. Somehow she got plus strike shards, even though they all expired. You know, they all expired like in the last patch.
もう管理員に話は通してあるから。悪いけどそれを持ってきてくれないかしら。
どうやら説明する必要もなかったみたいだな。早く持ってこようぜ。
Alright. So yeah, get some stuff, I guess. You see, she mentioned that she makes shao lanterns, I guess. So we gotta get the materials, and that's her keepsake for the commemorative funeral, I guess. Not really a funeral, I mean, Big G, I guess, or Ryo Aniki. I think there was a such thing, Ryo Aniki. He already, you know, died a long time ago, but I don't know, did he ever get like a proper funeral, maybe? Not sure. You would think he would, though, I guess. Even though, I don't know, I actually don't know how he died, so I have no idea. Like, did he just simply disappear, you know? Like, got eaten by wolves or something? Or what? Or he died of illness? No idea. I was wondering if they already had a funeral for him. Anyway. Give us the shards. Turn around.
すでに記録もしてあるから問題ない。浮上の石片はあそこの箱の中だ。探してみてくれ。
Okay, I'll take the entire box, please. And then sell it on the black market for an increased price. Huh? Up over here. Okay. Plus stress shards. Man, this Genshin Impact really does make you just do errands. You're just getting rocks for someone. Anyway, I just want more dialogue with Wu Tao, is all I'm saying. This is interesting. I feel like the idea is that she's like a prankster. She jokes around a lot, but sometimes she's serious, and that's her personality. It's an interesting character, I guess. Wait. I'm gonna go up, I think. Climb, or can I climb from here? The roofs are always like, they have like, what do you call it? Overhangings? Makes it hard to climb, but I guess I can climb here. Anyway. Awnings? I think that's what we call it. Alright, final step. She looks so tired.
私たち5人の名前を入れたわ。毎年行われる回答祭でも名前を入れた消灯を一つ用意してるの。
I don't know if that's supposed to be makeup or she really is just like very sleep deprived.
この先どんなことが起ころうとも、たとえ歩む道を違えようとも、この習慣が続く限り私たちは変わらない。
ロー兄貴のことはこれ以上何も聞かないってさっき3人で相談して決めたんだ。
もしそういう機会があるんなら俺たちは元気にやってると伝えてくれ。それから昔に言ったことはもう全部実現したっていうのもな。
You count on us.
ありがとう。オイラたちがしっかり伝えるぞ。こんなにいい友達を持ってロー兄貴もきっと喜んでくれるな。
Yeah, it also seems like death, death isn't a big deal in this universe. You just come back as a ghost, it's fine. Everyone should just die and become ghosts, it's easy. Don't worry about it. Never mind the pain and suffering of literally dying. If everyone just become a ghost, then we all live in harmony, right? So we must destroy the world. Isn't that how... I feel like that's always a villain's motivation in a lot of RPGs. They're like, well, if everyone is just a ghost, it'll be great, We'll all live happily ever after if I simply just kill everyone. Don't worry about it. Just blow up the entire world. We just float around as ghosts, and it's great. I don't know. Of course, that's assuming of, obviously, if ghosts actually exist, depending on the universe. It could also sometimes be like, oh, I'll just erase all of existence. That's great too, Nobody will feel anything ever again. And that's preferable to living, or something. Just full-on peak nihilism, I guess. That's how it usually goes. Anyway, how far is this? It's like all the way over there. All the way back to Wu Wang Hill. You know what? I will teleport. I think I will teleport, actually. Yeah, okay, I'll teleport this. Last time I didn't, but... We are, we're I feel like we're close to finishing this mission. I think this story quest, so I might as well just finish it up. After this story quest is when I'll roll for her banner, I guess. And hopefully you didn't hear my neighbor, moving the furniture again, It keeps happening every day. Every time I stream. I assume it's because they're, I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know exactly why, but... Because they're moving like a chair or something. I think it's a chair. Like a squeaky chair, Just move it around every day, I guess. Around, time I stream. So how do we... Is there a better way? Can I... Oh, can I like... Yeah, maybe I should like teleport there. It's probably faster, actually. I never really teleport to the domains. Because I always assume it doesn't really... It's always like its own little area. But actually, it's actually probably faster, though. Yeah, teleport to the domain in this area anyway. Yeah, hopefully background noise isn't as prominent compared to my old microphone. Again, I still feel I sound super weird with this microphone. I don't know if it's a downgrade or not. It's like very subjective, but hopefully you know, it's just as good. Hopefully. You gotta like, cause the dynamic microphones, you gotta like put the gain up, you know, really high, basically like a volume knob, basically all the way up, compared to a condenser mic. So hopefully it doesn't sound bad. You know, it doesn't sound like it's clipping or anything. Anyway. Sooner than expected because I fast traveled.
おいらそんなに信用できないか
冗談だよ。別に大丈夫。自分たちを象徴するものをくれたということは多かれ少なかれ感づかれてるだろうし。
Actually, let me check something on my OBS. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Just double check. I don't know why, but I feel like the game is lower than usual. I don't know if I changed any of my settings. I don't think I did. The game's at full volume for me. Oh, wait. Oh, did I not do that right? Oh my god. I didn't put that. There. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, now it's even lower. Actually, it's even lower. Hopefully it's fine though. Let's see. I'm just checking the OBS volume. Because what it's supposed to do is supposed to duck actually. It's supposed to lower the volume as I speak. So that's what it's supposed to do. Let me put this not there. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see how the volume actually is. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, ever since I noticed listening to my recordings, I was wondering why the game was always so lower for some reason. I didn't know why. But now I know actually. It's because I forgot to change, because I changed my microphone and audio setup and everything. It's like you download a new driver. So like, damn man, I should have noticed this earlier. Well, that's too bad. Now, I guess a few sessions of my recordings actually is now not optimal. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, but the game is supposed to be louder, you know, when I'm not speaking, and that wasn't the case because I forgot to add the ducking source from my microphone to the game audio this whole time, ever since I changed it. You know, I did change it. Well, I swear I did it, but I think it's because I renamed the sources and everything. Because I first obviously changed the audio source to a new interface for one, but I also changed the names for the two sources, you know, the microphone and the desktop audio. I changed the names because I wanted to be in a particular order on OBS. But anyway, kind of, I don't know, it doesn't matter to you, to the person listening to this, but like that's what I did, and you know, it's, I don't know, it messed up the audio. So the audio is a lot quieter for my previous sessions. You know, oh well. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I've done worse. I've messed up audio way worse in the past. But, okay, it should be good. I should sound good now, I think. At least the audio compared to my voice. When I'm speaking, the audio should go, you know, should go down. When I'm not, it should go up.
彼らがそれ以上追求してこない理由はそこにあるのかもね。もし後々何かに付け狙われることになったら、その時は一線を越えることになる。
Oh my god, that's what it was. I was wondering why my previous stream I was like listening to recording. I didn't know why the game audio sounded so low. I was so confused. I was like, oh, I didn't do the thing correctly. Anyway, what are we doing? I'm getting distracted by my own like incompetence once again. But you know, you live and learn. Okay, sounds terrifying.
生と死の境界を維持する。王城堂にとって一番重要な仕事だもの。普段よりも真面目になるよ。
オイラたちはもう特例なのか？境界を越えても大丈夫なんだな。
もちろん。あなたたちを巻き込んだ以上、もうと同じように何も隠すつもりはないよ。これから行く場所で何を見ても何があっても驚かないでね。
Spooky. But also, oh my god, I'm still stuck on that. Oh my god, why didn't I notice? Because the audio was compressed actually. It's like a compression filter, but like... Anyway.
そこは生と死の境界にある場所だけど、ただの平凡な地。 一つ特別なところを挙げるとすれば、人々に知られていないってところくらいかな。本当に驚かないでよ。じゃないと後であなたたちの記憶を消さなきゃいけなくなるから。行こう。お互いのためにも肝に銘じておいてね。
なんか怖いな。でもここまで巻き込まれた以上、最後まで付き合おうぜ。
Alright. Man, I'm wondering if I can fix it. I was wondering, the last... I guess I also streamed Honkai Impact. That stream doesn't really matter too much. That was like an audio test stream anyway. But I did stream some... a bit of Zonky Zero. Which I don't even know... I mean, no one's gonna watch that playthrough anyway. But like, I still want the audio to sound good. So, I might have to do some editing to... It's happened in the past, I feel like. Sometimes I mess up the audio. Like, so I did some fiddling, some magic, I guess, in post. Selling depths. Selling debts? I don't know. Kill a random event. Or kill a Fatu agent as a random event. But in the past, I remember, I believe it was Near Automata. There's probably some other playthroughs as well. I remember Near Automata, I somehow actually made the audio sound a lot less quieter compared to my voice, and it sounded really bad. So I'd like go into the thing and then compress everything. I'd put it in Audacity, compress everything, and it sounds, a little bit too compressed, but I want to make the game audio sound loud enough compared to my voice. So I had to do that in order to, make the volume levels good. Because for the longest time, especially when I first started, my volume levels were all out of whack. Like, it was my voice was too quiet, the game was way too quiet, and I really hated that. So that's why for the longest time, anytime my audio's not balanced correctly, I'm really annoyed because I thought I fixed it, but apparently not. Sometimes I forget, or sometimes I change things and the settings are wrong, and I don't know. So it irks me every time. Was there? Oh yeah, there was also actually a part, the third game in the Perfect Apocalypse series as well. That was also a thing where I kind of messed up. I think for whatever reason the game audio was really low. I think it was because I turned it down and I forgot to turn it up, and so that's also something I had to fix as well. I had to like compress everything. It wasn't too bad because the audio levels were still okay. I just needed to like compress the game audio a little bit. Well, now I have something. The way I route the audio on OBS now, I do like split it, from microphone versus game audio. I actually have 3 tracks, one is microphone, one is audio for the game, or the desktop in general, and one is both actually. It's gonna be hard to because I have to extract the audio. It's weird because my video editor doesn't really, do it automatically. So I have to manually do it, but I have to extract the audio track involving only the game. Gonna boost it a little bit and then put it back in the video editor. It's gonna take a bit, but I can't do that. It's gonna be tedious though, and that's why my YouTube videos take a while. They always are never right away. As soon as I finish the stream, the videos take a bit to get on YouTube. Anyway.
ただ単に地脈が入り乱れているだけの場所だよ。深呼吸して私についてくれば大丈夫。送別儀式の会場はすぐそこだから。
Here you go. Here's Hutao. By the way, I got Hutao, but not really. It's just a trial. She also has the Staff of Homa, or was it? Homa, right? It's the best in slot weapon for her, I guess. I don't have it though, because I didn't roll the weapon banner. Is it still available? I think it's still available. Little what do you call it? A flourish? An interesting little flourish she does, by the way. Wee spin. Isn't that great? Yahoo! Okay, she also has a bit of a dash as well. It's interesting. She disappears. I don't know how helpful it is. Well, I gotta do this. Hiya! And then do that. So her deal, as far as I know, I believe, is that she can power up her weapons. You can buff her weapon to make it go flamey and everything. It takes a bit of her health, to do so. But it boosts her attack, obviously, and everything. And normally, she has very low attack. Right angle. Oh, okay. This thing again. But yeah, it boosts her attack depending on how low her health is, I believe. And her staff, her spear, her 5-star gacha spear that I probably won't get because it's too expensive. Or, to get in Primo Gen, unless you get lucky, I guess. But I'm not going to count on it. Also increases her attack the lower her health is. Ideally, you want her health to be below 50% because when she uses her elemental burst, it also does even more damage when she's that low, I guess. Anyway, do that. Little puzzle. I wonder how you program that, actually. That's interesting. I wouldn't know. Obviously, I don't know how to program anything in the first place. I only did like one computer programming class in high school. And so I know a little bit of Turing, and that's basically it. But I wonder I do wonder how you program that, actually. It seems like a hard thing to program because it like take account of the camera angle at the same time. Anyway. Another thing I also like is the fact that she has twin tails, by the way, Hu Tao. Like, compared to Xinyan. Xinyan was also a character I kind of like too, but I don't like her weird, like, spiky, like, twin tails. She has, like, weird, spiky, I guess, hair ties, that she puts on her, like, weird twin tails. I don't like it as much. I like this, like, classic Hatsune Miku twin tails instead. I don't know. Oh yeah, she does. Sure, you need to do dash attacks as well. Dash attacks activate, I believe, Blood Blossom on enemies, which do like, some extra damage, I guess, as well. Oi. Switch to Hu Tao. Do a bit of this. Wee. And then do a bit of this. Yeah.
教会が教会と呼ばれる理由、それは超えちゃいけない存在だから。なんて言うんだっけ？儀式か。その流れで出てくる単語じゃない気がするんだけど。
She's gonna die, but her health is so low. I was gonna say though, her elemental burst as well, it heals her for a little bit, and again the damage is based on how low her health is, I believe. I think that's how it works. Ow. Oh yeah, when she does when she does the activation of her like infusion, by the way, it does like make her stop there for I don't think you can cancel it as far as I know. I don't think so anyway. Hi. I think, by the way, the way to really be efficient with the dash, I believe, because if you dash normally like this, there's a bit of like a downtime to it. But ideally, you either want to dash out of it or do a jump cancel, I guess. Is that how you do it? That, yeah. Do a little jump cancel, I guess, and that makes you go a little bit faster. At least in terms of doing charge attacks, I guess, which is more important for her because she applies that effect, I guess, when she does a charge attack. Or dash attack? Did I say dash attack? It's charge attack, rather.
そういえば冒険者協会の冒険者は物置が得意だよね。適切なものを適切な場所に置く。破壊とか元素反応とかでドカーンと。
Okay.
何かヒントを伝えようとしてるのか？
ヒント? Not sure what to do with that. You can do this. What's this? Okay, opens a wall. Okay. I guess we're supposed to collect these things. What does it do? Oh, it's just this mechanic. Okay. I mean, we've seen this mechanic before, actually, in the overworld. But instead of the blue flames, it's the like yellow crystals or whatever. 2 Primo Gems. Hooray. Amazing. Man, remember, I don't know how she looked like. I remember when the first Hu Tao leak, the very first Hu Tao leak involving her animations anyway, people were ragging on her about how her animations look really bad. Like it looked like she was just shangling, I guess. Which I like Xiangling actually. I like Xiangling's animations actually. I like the way that she does a little flourish there. Or a flurry of blows. Might not be good for like DPS wise, but it looks cool. I like that. Yeah. But definitely her animations do look more improved compared to her like, you know, initial leak, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. It does, I don't know, it looks different. I don't know. It might be... Am I weird? I think it looks way different. I don't know. Some people I feel like compare her animations from when she was first leaked and everything. And they say it looks exactly the same, but it doesn't look like, no. They say it looks bad and everything, but they do look improved. I don't know. I feel like I'm just weird. Like her very first animations like very stiff and everything, comparatively. I feel like they were like beta animations. These ones look like actual, you know, auto attacks. Not that it matters. I feel like, you know, they're just attack. You don't pay attention. You just look at the numbers at the end of the day, but whatever. Good. I feel like you heal more if you attack more enemies, I guess. While you do that, or you hit the elemental burst with more enemies. Also, I want to use more of Hu Tao because you know, it's a trial character, so obviously you want to use this character more. I'm gonna end up dying. I feel like. What am I doing? A little bit of that, do a bit of this, do a bit of this. I'm gonna die as Hu Tao, I feel like. Heal up, come on. Not a lot of healing actually, comparatively, which is kind of good because you don't want to heal her too much. You actually want to keep her under 50 HP, 50% HP anyway, most of the time. For her attack bonus, you know? It's gonna be quite skewed though, because obviously this trial character has the, you know, the best weapon, you know, in her slot, which I probably won't get anyway. I don't want to leave actually. I should want to check her stats actually. How do I? Yeah, look at her character, I guess. Friendship 1. Here's a staff of Homa. Crit damage 66%. It's like very good stats. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get this. The crit rate 57%, and crit damage is 196. It's really good. Or at least, you know. Well, usually you want like a 1-to-2 ratio. I think, or it's how it is. But she has so much crit damage. It's a lot. Also, Noblesse Oblige, I guess. Also, 3 constellations, by the way. Oh yeah, she also has like a constellation. Apparently, this one's pretty good. The first constellation is like while she's in that mode, you know, the fire mode, her charge attacks don't consume stamina, so you can spam more often, I guess. Otherwise, you can't spam it as much, I assume. You know, these walls open in an interesting way. Now, can I heal her actually? Probably a good idea. Heal her just a little bit. Here, have a pizza. Pizza. Delicious. It's a whole pizza. Okay. I'm gonna activate this. Ah, freaking spiders! I hate these spiders. Die. Paimon is so confused. You're supposed to pick up these weird blue fire things and put it on the pedestal? How confusing. There's no way you can, like, understand that mechanic. I guess? I don't know. Okay, well, I'll just go over here, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Go in the water, I guess? I assume we gotta find another one of those blue things, actually. Right? Gotta go all the way back, I feel like. It's gonna be tedious to backtrack. Unless there's a shortcut, otherwise. You can just activate her thing just to get rid of these vines. Okay, why did that fire just pop out of nowhere? I didn't activate that fire. How did that happen? Okay, we just went around the circle, I feel like. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Maybe. Maybe? There's this thing. Yeah. This is weird. What? I thought... Huh? I'm so confused. Kill this spire thing again, because I don't like it. It's gonna take a million years. Yeah, were we here? It's weird. Is there like a puzzle, or is this like intentional? I'm not sure. The spider seems to respond though, unless it's like a new place. Because why would this spider come back? That makes no sense. How does that work? How's that work? And the fire bio, I think it's intentional that the fire just out of nowhere pops up like that. Okay, and we're here again. Okay, this is a real puzzle. I hate puzzles. Ever since Crosscode, I've had PTSD. Oh, hey Risa. Oh, I didn't notice it actually. Hey Risa. Check her attack after activating her skill. It's stupid. Maybe. Ganyu was far and ahead the best DPS prior to Hu Tao. Now Hu Tao apparently crushes even her. Hope they don't go too wild on the power creep. Really? That's not what I've heard. But I don't know for sure. But I mean, obviously, if she's like, you know, full-on whale with the actual like this weapon, I mean, I guess she's pretty good. But from what I've heard, she's not that great. You know, she doesn't like do as much damage as Ganyu, as far as I know. But let's see, what's her attack? Oh, I keep pressing leave. Her attack is what? 4,000? That's what it says there. How's that compared to me, actually? Compared to Beidao, it's basically double. But then again, I'm using Beidao, so I don't know if it's a fair comparison. Beidao is not exactly the best DPS in the world either. That's 4,000, yeah. Again, with very optimized artifacts and everything in this trial, so obviously it's going to be very skewed. It is a lot, I guess. But that's her main gimmick, right? She is very strong while she's in that mode. Otherwise, she has very low attack, comparatively. Without the Staff of Homo, anyway. If I get her, you know, most likely, I won't have the Staff of Homo. Yeah, man. We keep going back. What? Lupin. It's Endless 8. It's Haruhi Suzumiya, you know? It's actually Endless 8. We've been looping this entire time. Yahoo! I wonder if it's a... I was wondering if it's a real puzzle, you know, like maybe we have to go back and grab another extra blue flame or something and activate both of those switches, but it seems like the game is saying, hey, just do it a few more times, dummy. Okay, you know, okay, fine. Okay, fine. The game is, this domain is literally pranking me. It fits the theme, I guess. Okay, fine, I'll just go over here. I hate fighting these spiders. They suck. They're like so powerful, they just home in, you can't dodge their attacks. Literally, they home in on you. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Die, okay. I don't want to use Hu Tao because she has low health. But comparatively, I mean, the whole idea of Hu Tao is that she has such high health that it doesn't really matter if she's half health, really, comparatively. So she has like 30,000 health right now. I mean, again, this is like very skewed because it's like the best, almost like very amazing stats for her, which is not really realistic, but she's like 30,000 health compared to like Beidao. Beidao is like 21,000 health, or yeah, full health is 21,000. So half of that would be, you know, 10,000. Half of this would be like 15,000. So you know, I mean, Beidao herself also has pretty good health, I think. Or at least I think my stats, you know, kind of skew that towards as well, because I have like a bunch of useless health, you know, percentages on Beidao's artifacts as well. But you know, you know, it's close, I guess. You totally missed that this is actually a puzzle. Really, it actually is a puzzle. What? So it really wasn't intentional. You're supposed to like figure it out. Where's the extra piece then? I don't get it. Wakarimasen.
ずっと同じところに戻されてる。きっとキダショウの仕業だ。
そうじゃないよ。あなたたちの様子を見て安心した。やっぱり一般人じゃ中に入れないんだね。
Don't put, you know, this is the exactly how I die in the game is when you put a puzzle. I'm like, what? How puzzle? Me brain no work. Brain no work. Brain no work. Carry it a few times. Oh, is that what she means? Okay, now I get it. But I thought she meant like carry it as in like carry on. You know, what's it called? That dumb like catchphrase that I always saw on campus and university. Keep calm and carry on. You know, that's what I thought. That's what she meant. I thought she meant like, oh, keep carrying on. No, she meant literally carry this. Okay, now I get it. I didn't get it at first. I know what she meant by that. Hopefully I don't drown because I used a lot of stamina just running around. Don't drown. Utao, don't drown. She's gonna drown. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Food? Stamina increasing food, please. Hopefully that's enough. It's never enough. I always feel like when I'm swimming a very long distance, I eat the stamina increasing food and I still drown. But no, I got it. Okay. Risa, you could even tell what you're doing wrong, or what you're doing was wrong, or keep reading that wrong. You couldn't tell what you're doing wrong. You just naturally walked through. You had no idea how to work in the first place. Okay. It wasn't even a puzzle to you. Look, I'm not everyone has like 500 IQ. Okay. I have like -2 IQ, so it's not very obvious to me, at all. So that's what you do. Because it duplicates a flame, and you gotta carry it through here, then, you know. It's endless 8, you know. I was mentioning something about Suzumiya Haru no Jutsu before. Really is Lupin. Actually Lupin. Anyway. Any other puzzles? Because if there is, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Because my brain is very small. Just jump off. Okay. Whee! I mean, can I climb here? No, usually there's no climbing domains unless it's intentional. Oh, no, I'm gonna trust Hu Tao then. Whee! Alright, it's water. Okay. Anything else in here? No? I'll just go this way. Where are we headed now? Oh, treasure chest. One of these days, I don't know. I feel like if this domain is following the theme of like tricking you, I wonder if this is gonna be like a mimic. One of these days, it's gonna be like a mimic, and you open it and just gets eaten.
私たちの目的地はもうすぐそこだよ。興奮してると思うから、いつも通り話したり見たりしてて大丈夫。すぐにここがどうってことない場所っていうのがわかるから。
Okay. It's a nice looking place, I guess. Looks like it's above the clouds, which is paradoxical because we went down. Somehow there's clouds even though we went down. Isn't that weird? Yahoo! Here, who are you?
客人？すみません。めったにお目にかかれないもので、フータオさんが連れてきた人たちみたいですので、私も安心しました。この場所は何もなく、おもてなしはできませんが。
Who are you?
ランケイと申します。ここである人を待ち続けて、もうどれくらい時間が経ったのかもわかりません。待つことは気が遠くなることですが、散歩をしたり他の人と話をしたりすれば少しは気が楽になります。待ち続ければ会えるのでしょうか、それとも会えないのでしょうか。もしあなたにも大切な人がいるのなら、ここで待つなんてことはしない方がいいでしょう。私は待つことしかできませんでしたので。
It's a weird place. There's a bunch of ghosts around here. Walk down, there's clouds. Do we need even more proof the world slipped upside down? Yeah, that's the prevailing, fan theory. Like, it's based on the fact that, for example, they... Oh. Okay, I can just walk on the clouds. Okay, it's fine. I was thinking of climbing this, then I remembered that, oh yeah, you can't climb in domains. But you can actually just walk on the clouds. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I was gonna say, the main theory is because the abyss, the whole thing about the abyss is that you're like climbing down, and yet like often a lot of the characters anyway, a lot of the story that involves the abyss, at least the lore, always is saying that you're reaching the skies or whatever. You're reaching towards the sky even though you're going down. So it makes no sense unless the world is upside down or something, something like that. Anyway, hello, this guy. Who are you?
奇遇だな。俺もだ。こんな綺麗な景色が広がってるなんてな。俺はてっきり暗くて寒くて方向すらわからない場所かと思ってた。ここは気持ちを整理するにはもってこいだ。もともと期待していなかったからかな。
Okay. I was saying how awesome, how awesome it is to just be a ghost. It's not so bad if we just can hang out with a bunch of other ghosts, It's just like, it's fine, just hang out. It's like a lounge, really.
そういえば最近調査にあったか？
あいつか。もうそろそろだと言ってたのを聞いたよ。
ほ、それはいいことだ。これからあいつはどこに行くんだろうな。
気になるならわしたちも行ってみるか。
また今度な。今もう少しここにいたい。
I wonder how it works. What's the religion of Genshin Impact? I assume it's based on the nations, I guess.
また解凍祭の時期か。
Oh, they have multiple versions of themselves. How's that work? You split yourself? You can just do that? I was gonna say, how does it work? Do the ghosts stay here for a while and then they pass on, or they reincarnate, or do they just stay as a ghost forever? I don't know how that works. Oh, I said they well actually they didn't split actually. This is a memory actually. This is a flashback, I guess, from what's his name? Big G. Big G's memories rather. That's what it's from. Anyway. But also he can just do that apparently.
お母さんが教えてくれたの。大声で願いを言えば将来きっと叶うって。大声で？それは恥ずかしくない？
が先にやってみんなが続けばお前も恥ずかしくなくなる。そうだそうだ、ショーゴ先にやってよ。
僕はいつの日か食べきれないほどのご飯とお菓子がある大きな料理屋を開く。毎日ジョジョジーが食べられるように。
それだけかよ。
笑うな。そっちはどうなんだよ。
もちろんお金を稼ぐことさ。たくさん商売をしてたくさんお金を稼ぐ。お金があれば何でもできる。
Isn't that how?
ことはないだろう。
I mean, usually isn't that how you become a villain? You know, it's like usually I'm gonna get rich, and then by the end of the story they turn into like a big villain, you know, whatever. But it didn't happen to him though. It's just like I want money, and then they did it, and everything's fine. Anyway.
そうだな。お金があればあの高いおもちゃ箱だって買えるんじゃないか。買うなんてもんじゃねえ。一人一個ずつ、いや一人何個でもだ。じゃあキキが大商人になったら私はお金を稼がなくてもいいってことね。いやいや、お金を稼ぐのは大変なんだ。俺だけに頼るなよ。私は大きな名称の塔を作りたい。肖像作りも学びたい。将来は最も腕の立つ職人になるの。そうだね。そうなったら林営校に行かなくても肖像を飛ばせる。
それで元ロー兄貴は？
僕は
一番肝心なところで消えちゃったぞ。
懐かしいな。あれが俺たち5人の揃った最後の解答祭だった。
時間が経ってみんなこんなに大きくなったんだね。あの時言ってた願いは叶えられたかな。
Have all those wishes come true? Well, yes, they all achieved their dreams while you died, you know, and were left in the past, unable to grow up the entire time. Anyway.
3人に会ってきて、それぞれ自分を象徴するものをもらってきたぞ。ショーゴは料理人に、キキは大商人に、宗師は肖像職人だ。
そうなんだ。
Okay, I was wondering, is tears of happiness or tears of sadness? You know, that they all achieved their dreams and left you behind, and now you become an evil spirit, and now you kill everyone. No, maybe not. Anyway.
あの時言ってたことはずっと俺たちの心に残ってる。何が何でも叶えるという約束だ。とりあえずこの塔を飛ばそう。
ちょっと空気を読んであげてよ。彼らが話してる間は遠くでそっと見守りましょう。
Alright. The old friends are reminiscing of these random NPCs that I barely met today.
僕たち5人の名前が書いてあるよ。よかった。そうだ、さっき毎年塔を飛ばしてるって言ってたけど、そこに書かれた名前も多くなって言ってるの？例えばショーゴの子供とかキキのお嫁さんとか。
実はいい知らせがあってな。キキはもうすぐお父さんになるんだ。あいつ最近はそのことでいても立ってもいられない様子でな。
あんなに鈍感だったのにいいお父さんになれるかな。
いやいや、今は頭が切れるぞ。詳しく話すとだな。
Yeah, we were told not to interrupt them, but we just eavesdrop on them. And also kick him off. Bam! And then he falls off and dies. No. He'll join his friend in the afterlife.
空気が読めないってお前に一番言われたくないじゃん。
Don't you need to guard the border?
もうはすでに境界を越えた人間だからこれでいいの。前にも言ったけど、王城堂が最初に行ってたのは葬儀じゃなくてお医者さんみたいな仕事だった。魔人戦争の時期は死体の山、おびただしい数の霊、蔓延する疫病、すなわち死が私たち聖者の世界を蝕んでいた。その時に王城堂ができたの。弱々しい人間という身分で 長い時をかけ死を追い返した。
大きな代償を払ってきたみたいだな。
それからまた長い年月が経ち、リーユエコは栄えた。人々は名誉とモラを追い求め、やがて狂気に達した人が死の遺産に触れた。魔人の残滓が人の世を壊したの。具体的なことは省くけど、それは生という自滅と死という終焉でもあった。それからすごく長い時を経て、やっと均衡が整い、境界を保てるようになったの。そのおかげであなたたちが見た今のリーユエコーがある。
Okay.
今の王女堂と私もね。
Didn't expect you to be such a exposition dump.
これは以前の同志が好んで語ってたことだよ。彼らよりはうまく話せてると思うけど、どれだけ理解できてるかはあなたたち次第。私からしたら何も知らない方が楽だけどね。
Alright. Well, it's time to go back.
この時代は恵まれてるよ。生と死がこんなに平和に寄り添ってる。こんなの当たり前じゃないんだから。そろそろ時間だね。行こう。彼らを始まりと終わりの地へ送らないと。
それってどこのことだ？
私たちが初めて会った場所。適当につけた名前だから気にしないで。
Chess. Give me chess. Give me chess. Alright. You know, it does remind me though, this whole place. Again, it reminds me of I always forget what the manga is called, but I think it's the English name is The Wandering Pair of Number 7. I don't know, whatever. I already forgot the title. I keep forgetting the title. It's a weird title, so I always forget it. But like, it's a sci-fi manga, but it's like a slice of life sci-fi manga that's really good. I really like it. But it does delve into the interesting idea of like what happens if there is technology. You know, in a sci-fi setting, what happens if there is a technology where you'll be able to like send your consciousness into like a virtual world. So it would be like a interesting little thing, like instead of like magic, you know, where it's like, oh, there's ghosts you can talk to. What would it be like if you could like achieve like technical immortality by sending your consciousness into like a backup, you know, you put it like on the USB drive, you know, and then if you were happen to die, like your real body would die, you would still exist as a personality outside of your body. And in the manga anyway, explores the idea of like having all these consciousnesses be in like a virtual world, like a virtual heaven, you know, that you will be able to visit. You know, if someone were to die, you'd be like, oh, they died. But then you'll be able to visit them, you know, in heaven. Like just go online and just go visit them real quick. You know, it's not even a big deal if you die. Unless you can't buy, you still have to buy insurance though. You know, you still have to like back up your, I guess your mind. And I guess you could choose not to. But otherwise, for most people, in the manga anyway, it explores like a theoretical sci-fi universe where death doesn't mean that much actually. You just be able to like, you know, go meet them next door if they died. You know, you just talk to their like weird virtual consciousness. But anyway, but let's see. So we did it. We, you know, what did we do? I don't know what we did. We reunited Big G with his childhood friends and everything, you know, to satiate his curiosity about his childhood friends, I guess. And well,
もし何かのきっかけで悪鬼になったら、その時は容赦なく滅却するけど。
しないしない。こんなにしてもらってもう大満足だよ。みんなが元気にやってるのが分かって本当によかった。
Again, also, for whatever reason, the ghost dialogue when I press autoplay is like, there's a bit of a delay. So I'd rather just manually just press the
お前た
button.
ちにも感謝しないとな。ある意味俺の夢を叶えてくれたんだ。
さっき言ったことはあなたも同じよ。もしまだこれ以上くよくよするようなら覚悟してちょうだい。
Okay, she's just gonna murder him.
いや、そんな笑いながら怖いこと言わないでくださいよ。
じゃあ最後の最後にロー兄貴に一言言ってあげて。
またな、ロー兄貴。
またなはダメ。行ってらっしゃいとかにしないとまたったら困るでしょ。
大丈夫、僕はそっと離れることにするよ。ごめんね、僕たち二人が言った夢だけは叶えられそうにない。
Yeah, there was a bit of cliffhanger there. Like, what did they wish for?
気にするな、どうってことない。安心していけ。
みんなのことは忘れない。
Oh.
それじゃ
He got snapped. Like Thanos.
行っち
He's
まった
gone.
な。はあ、なんだか人生の一大事を成し遂げたみたいで心が空っぽな感じだ。
さっき言ってた二人の願いって？
お互い家庭を築いたら家族みんなを連れて回答祭を過ごす。だから俺はあいつらが羨ましいんだ。あいつらはもう夢を叶えたが俺の夢はもう一生。
Well, what you need to do, first you start a family, and then you kill them all, and yourself, then... It's very morbid. But, you know, you can, like, spend a lantern rite with, you know, your big G friend, you know, because your family's there, because they're all dead. Anyway. Cheer up.
そうだそうだ。それに誰だって死ぬ日はいつか来るものなんだから。
Yeah, everyone dies at the end of the day.
生きているうちにしっかり生きて、やるべきことをやってから会いたい人に会う。それもいいことだと思わない？
ありがとうございます。とにかくもう無謀の丘には戻らないと思うからしっかりと気持ちの整理をしなきゃな。
それじゃあこの機会にどこか遊びに行ってきなよ。許可する。あ、もちろん今と同じく給料は出ないけど。
It's all unpaid. Like, he didn't get no money from this, by the way. Literally an intern.
待てよ、何か忘れてないか？
Oh yeah, he's supposed to contact the ghost to, like, find our brother or something?
教会に連れて行ったのは人探しを手伝うのも兼ねてたんだよ。その反応じゃ見つからなかったみたいだね。残念。
Got scammed. We got scammed. Scam Tao.
いや、ちっとも惜しくない。
It was all for nothing.
私もあなたたちが見てないところで探してみたんだけど、残念ながら何も見つからなくて。これからも気には留めておくから、何か分かったらあなたに連絡する。
適当に言ってるだけじゃないよな。
えへへ、生きてる人を探すのは得意じゃないんだ。もし教会の向こうにいる人探しなら、
縁起でもないこと言うなよ。
安心して、その生きた人もしっかりと探してあげる。もういつになったら私の冗談に慣れてくれるの？
Okay. She really likes making, what's it called? Gallows humor, right? When you make a bunch of jokes about death, you know? I guess it does fit her job.
私にも私なりの理由があるから。
理由？
今日私たちが行った場所で見てきたものは聖者の世界に執念を持つ死者たちなの。でも私はそこで歴代の同志を見たことがない。一度も。王城堂の同志になることはきっと悔いの残らない正しいことなんだと思う。
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I feel like that's a reference to her backstory, actually. If you read her backstory. The idea that, I mean, you think, you know, being like apparently the director of the Wangshu funeral parlor allows you to see a lot of dead people all the time, but apparently she says you never sees the previous directors. But the idea is that, you know, they pass on, you know, their legacy. They don't need to be around. You know, they don't need to be like, they don't need to do the Avatar thing, you know, the Avatar The Last Airbender thing, where they all come back and like, hey, by the way, here's some advice. You know, they don't do that. They just leave. So, but that's the idea. So they leave all the responsibility to her, and that's a good thing, I guess. You know, it's like, you're responsible for everything now. Bye-bye, you know. Anyway. Risa, so does Rie Takahashi always get to voice the best characters, or does she make all these characters so likable? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really familiar with a voice actor, but she is apparently very popular. A lot of people like her, I guess. I'm trying to think, what's my favorite voice actor? My favorite voice actor is Noria Wakamoto, to be honest. It's the guy that always voices villains in anime. He's a very, like, unique, deep voice. That's what I think of when I think of anime voice actors. But that's just me. I'm a weirdo. So there you go. That's your story. To be continued again. Every story quiz always says to be continued. Also, game jam requests? No, thank you. I don't want to co-op right now. Really? Random person? I assume just Razor. Let's see. Well, let's go back to Liyue, I guess, just because. I don't know. Just because. Teleport to Liyue. I was gonna say, you know, every story quest is always to be continued. I assume there's more, but like, there's never been a second part to any of these story quests. I don't know if there will ever be. I feel like they just always have a cliffhanger. Because when they're gonna have a second part, I feel like, you know, I feel like they're always releasing new characters, you know, MiHoYo. So when they're gonna have the time to put the second part of any kind of quest? They're always gonna put new characters and new story quests, and is never gonna put a second part ever. I don't know. Anyway, well, let's see. It's been about 2 hours. I think I'll actually. I was thinking of rolling before I took my break, but the story quest actually took longer than I thought. I guess I should have fast traveled more. Actually, I did like stall a little bit because I thought it wouldn't be too long, but actually maybe I should have went through it a little bit faster. But oh well. I would like to take a break now, actually. But I'll take a break now, grab a snack, go to the washroom, and then I'll come back in a few minutes and do some rolling. That's what I'm gonna do, you know? I'm close to getting a pity of the banner, so most likely I'll get her. If nothing else, I'll spend a little bit more Primo Gems than necessary, I guess. Otherwise, I'll just get very lucky, just get her, you know, very early, but we'll see, I guess. For now, though, let me just take a quick break. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. After I turn down the dialogue volume, because I don't know, I feel like it's a little annoying hearing. Yeah, I like Beta, obviously, but hearing her say the same thing over and over and over again might be a little annoying to have in the background. So I'm just gonna leave the music, like so. Very silent. Actually, there's no music right now. I wish there was a radio, you know, in this game. You know, like video games have like radios you can turn on. Did I turn off did I turn on the music actually? Accidentally? I thought I kept the music, right? Yeah, the music's on. It should be on anyway. But there's no music right now because I guess it's just no music. Okay, fine. I'll leave it here. Whatever. There's just no sound at all. That's fine. Music will play on later, I guess. Maybe. But for now, I'll be right back. BRB. All right. Let me just... oops, I actually pressed the button to do her parry. Let's turn on the sound again. Like so. And okay. Let's spin around a million times. You know, some people, when they roll for Hu Tao, I think people in general always have these weird gacha rituals. But I've noticed some people, like, when they're rolling for Hu Tao, they go to exactly where she was when she appeared in the trailer, you know, where we did most of the story quests, actually, you know, and you roll there. And obviously that increases your gacha luck somehow, I guess. I don't do that, though, but, you know, just for fun, how about... I mean, there's this thing, right? I have, like, a bunch of Shao Lanterns, by the way, that don't expire, as it turns out. Some people, like, made a lot of these, you know? I have a few left, I guess. What you can do is, you know, this is my ritual. Give me Hu Tao. Boop. See, and there goes my wish, and therefore I'll get Hu Tao, obviously. I mean, or at least, well, my wish should be like, give me Hu Tao first try. Yes, that's my wish. Okay, there it goes. Therefore, you know, I'll get Hu Tao in the first poll. Obviously, that's how it works. Let's see. How do I wish? I haven't rolled in a banner for so long. There you go. There's Hu Tao. Here's Hu Tao's weapon, Staff of Homa, and also Wolf's Gravestone, which is not too bad actually, rolling out a weapon banner, because either one I can use. I can use the Staff of Homa for Hu Tao, which basically is the best weapon for her. And Wolf's Gravestone is a very good 5-star claymore that I can also use a Beidao. However, I don't want to roll for this banner because, I don't know, it's so risky because you could just not get what you want. It's like, you have to spend a lot of Primo Gems, like go into this banner in the first place. And like, you get the 4-star stuff, I guess, but those are like marginally better, really. You really want the 5-star weapons. But the way it works, the way the pity works, by the way, is that, it's like, I believe it's similar to the characters where you have to roll like 90 times or something, right? 90 times. Then you get like, I believe a 75% chance to roll the actual featured weapon. So that's already a risk there. There's also like a 1 in 4 chance you'll just not get any of the 5-star weapons on the banner and just get some random other like 5-star weapon. But 75% chance. And then another 50% chance you either get the Wolf's Gravestone or Staff of Homa. So if you really just want the Staff of Homa, it's already pretty risky for you. Again, I can use both weapons, but again, it just uses a lot of, it costs a lot of Primo Gems. I don't really want to do the whole 75% chance to get a 5-star weapon because I could get really unlucky, and just not get what I want. So that's not what I want to do. I waste a lot of Primo Gems, but it depends, I guess. If I get Hu Tao early, then maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Also have some standard wishes. I got 3 standard wishes. Amazing. But let's see. Let's check my history. I'll check my pity. Ironically, I saw in Honkai Impact there is like a pity thing that it shows on the banner when I played Honkai Impact last time, but not in this game. It's made by the same company. It doesn't have a pity, so you had to count it manually. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 per page. So how much? So just multiply by the number of pages by 6, I think. Usually around. So I think I checked this before, but I'll check it again. Yeah, 60. So I have 60 rolls already. It was back when I rolled for Beidao, basically. So 60 rolls. So I need to roll 30 more times, right? I think that's how it works. Let me see. So, just to really hammer in the chances that you have for getting characters in this game, the way it works. But yeah, you roll 90 times on the banner. You could also obviously get her like 0.6% chance to get a 5-star. I think that's base probability I wonder what that means. Consolidated probability including guarantee. Oh, okay, including guarantee. Whatever that means. Actually, I don't know how that math works exactly, but I guess 0.6% chance to get a 5-star. And if you get a 5-star, it's a 50% chance to get Hu Tao or some other like random 5-star in the pool as well. But if you do it 90 times, you guarantee to get like 5-star. And you just do like a coin flip, basically. Heads or tails. Heads is Hu Tao, tails is somebody else. D-Luck or somebody, I don't know. That would suck. I hate D-Luck. Oh, I don't hate him as a character, but I'd rather not use D-Luck. Because he doesn't fit my character setup. I don't want like another DPS, it's too much DPSs. I just want Hu Tao. Anyway. But obviously, if I don't get Hu Tao in that coin flip, then I can roll another 90 times, and that's basically guaranteed. It's a guaranteed pity, which is a lot more forgiving than other, gacha games. Like, I compare it to Fate Go. Fate Go, there is basically practically no pity at all, really. There is a system, but it's not, it's not for the normal person, or for the majority of the player base to actually use to get a character. There's also 4 stars, I guess. I want Sucrose, to be honest, but I don't know. Sucrose would be nice because she's like a flexible party member that could use it in any of my party member or any of my parties. Because I want like two teams, right? One for each stage of the abyss or whatever. So I would like Hu Tao to be my other DPS I could build a team around. I'm thinking. But I need more characters, I feel like, in order to do that. It doesn't really work with the characters I have right now. I don't know. Chongyun, which is Chungus in my head. There's Chungus, there's Gooba, and there's the nerd, the book nerd. There's 3 of those. I already have all these characters. Shangling is free to play. You get her for free anyway, technically, if you do the early stages of the Abyss. I already got Chungus in, Book Nerd. Apparently, Book Nerd is very powerful. He's a very good support. I mean, he's good for Hu Tao as well. I might end up using him. He really reminds me. I mean, just in general, in a gacha game, it's kind of like it's the Waver. It's the Merlin or like the Scatty sort of. It's like but okay, fine. I'll probably use him, but I haven't really built him up really. So I might use him for Hu Tao, but I guess we'll see. I don't want a DPS, so I'm gonna roll on this DPS banner Kappa. I don't want too many DPSs, meaning like I want Hu Tao as a DPS. I don't know. I think she's meant to be a main DPS, right? I still think she's kind of like a sub DPS though. I don't know. I guess we'll see later how the numbers stack. I guess most people do use him use her rather as a main DPS. But I don't know. I always feel like she's a sub DPS. The way she like powers up and everything. She's very good when she's powered up, and then there's a cooldown, right? There's like a few seconds of cooldown that you have to wait, so you switch her off, and then you use somebody else, and then you switch her on again. I don't know, but maybe that's not really sub DPS, but you can't really use her the entire time. I guess is the idea, because when she's off the cooldown, she's like not that great. She's like doing very little damage. So I mean, I don't know. Depends on how long the cooldown is. I think it's like a few seconds, like 6 seconds, I think. So I don't know if that's significant enough to like switch off every time. Not sure. Depends on the characters. Like it's very like dependent on your team. Anyway, I don't know. I'm spending too much time looking at this thing, but yeah, 4 stars. I mean, if I don't get her in a few rows, I'll probably get some 4 stars as well. But anyway, so 60 PD. So I mean, I could just do 10 rows, right? I kind of want to do 10 rows because, yeah, I don't know. I like to squeeze. I like to like drip feed the luck. And also, if I feel like, I don't know, for some reason for me, if I do a 10 roll, it feels like a waste, right? Because, I don't know, but then it does add to the pity, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, fine, I'll do a 10 roll. Okay, fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because if you get like a 4-star or like a 5-star early, whatever, it resets the pity, but then it adds towards the next pity anyway. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Okay, Raven Bow. Wow, it's a Raven Bow. It means nothing. It's just 3-star. All these 3-star weapons are trash. They're like Black Keys and Fate Go. They mean nothing, mostly. And there's a few ones like Thrilling Tales, Dragon Slayers. I guess I heard it's great for Barbara, but there's a few 3-stars that are okay, but most of them just suck. And often you have plenty of them just by rolling the banner. So, okay, here's Shangling. So another Shangling constellation. I wonder what that entails actually. I wonder how much that helps her. I mean, again, if I roll a lot on Hu Tao's banner, I'll probably get a lot of Chungus, Book Nerd, and Shanglings. So they're gonna have like high constellations, I feel like. Also a lot of Stardust as well. Well, apparently for Hu Tao, by the way, like her spears, or like certain spears you can use for her, but apparently the Black Cliff is okay. I mean, obviously the best one is the Staff of Homa, but the Black Cliff weapon is pretty good for her as well. You need like a lot of Star Glitter though. I don't think I'll have enough by the time I finish, but we'll see, I guess. I used it for getting the Beidao thing. Or Beidao, what is it? Beidao Constellation, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to just check real quick. I'm curious actually. What is Shangling? It's like next constellation. No idea. What's this? Oil meets fire. The last stack in the tech sequence applies the implode status on the opponent for 2 seconds. The explosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% chance Shangling's attack is AoE pyro damage. Activate required. So maybe you can choose to not activate it, I guess. Maybe? Is this R3? I mean, I guess I'll do it, but... No, it says no activates, right? I don't know how it works exactly. I thought you could like, turn it off for some reason. No, it says activate required, but... No, that's just to look at her Stella Fortuna for some reason. I don't know. I'm just thinking like, maybe you don't want that though. Maybe you don't want explosion, Because what happens if you... Because I don't know if there's knockback to that. But this is where like, these Shanglings like DPS, you get to go through her entire combo, I think, to activate that. Anyway, so that's the first 10 roll. Let's go next. This one. I wonder if it's automatic. How do I like... Because I have 8 right now. Can I just do another 10 roll by... It's gonna cut... Okay, it's automatic. Okay, so I always go to the shop every time, by the way. Last time I rolled, I just went to the shop every time to fill up on my intertwine fate, but I guess I could just automatically just do this. So I just automatically just buy the primo gems. Okay. Or not buy primo gems, but rather use up the primo gems. I have 29,000. It's a lot, by the way. Some people, they when they roll on the Hu Tao banner, I've seen it. Oh, it's yeah, okay. I mean, he's not. I saw yellow, so it has to be a 5-star, right? This is not the 5-star, unless somehow Xingqiu got stealth nerfed, or rather stealth buff rather, into a 5-star. This is not the 5-star. So we don't know if we got Hu Tao yet. I haven't pressed the button yet. I just want to finish my thought. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say that some people don't save enough for their banner, you know, and they type on Reddit. I don't know. I go on Reddit a lot. I go on the subreddit in particular for Genshin Impact. I see a lot of people complaining about, oh, I saved so much primo gems, but I still didn't get her. Well, you didn't save up 28,000 primo gems, you know? You gotta save up more than just a few, you know, fates, okay? Anyway. Reset turning off constellations is a quality of life a few people want. Yeah, I know I seems like some constellations might be bad for a character, depending on the team, right? So you think that'd be the case. Anyway, so Xingqiu, a sword. Yes. Another sword. Yes. I think the Skyrider sword sucks. It just makes your character move faster when you use a skill. Oops, I hit my pop filter. Magic Guide. I don't know what this does. I haven't seen this book before. I don't remember it. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. It's really good 3-star catalyst, because when you switch off the catalyst, you the next character that switches off gets a buff, so it's very good for Barbara. It's a Blood Tainted Greatsword. I believe this one does extra damage to people who are on fire, I think, or something. Oh, anyway. And what are you talking about? Ka-ching! Your banner's over. Get out of here. Hey, I was gonna actually say, you know, there are definitely five stars I don't want. Ka-ching is one of them. Look, she's fine as like a character. She looks alright. She doesn't get much exposition in the story, so I'm not that attached to her. And she's actually one of the characters that gets the most art. Actually, she has the biggest fans, I feel like. But Ka-ching is useless to me because I already have Beidou, and obviously Ka-ching is like better, like, you know, gameplay wise. But obviously I'm gonna use Beidou instead. I'm not gonna use Ka-ching. But she's okay electro DPS. You know, comparatively she's not that great, but you know, but she's an okay like 5-star electro DPS. And but I can't use her because of 2 reasons. You know, I can't replace Beidou, obviously. I don't need a DPS on top of Hu Tao with the same element in particular, right? I need like a different element DPS. I can't make like 2 characters have the same elements, because then, you know, I can't really use them in different situations. And that's the whole point of having a second team in the first place. Anyway. Ka-ching. Go away, Ka-ching. Can I delete Ka-ching? How do I delete her from the game? Can't do that. I got a 5-years greatsword though. This doesn't sound all that great though. Favionis, I believe the Favionis weapons give you extra energy recharge. It's good for like support characters, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think that's any good, really. Well, there you go. Ka-ching, really? It's funny. I'm reminded of that GIF. There's a GIF out there. Somebody animated like a little video and also animation where it's like a chibi Ka-ching, you know, and she's outside in front of like her banner, you know. It's like a little sign, LED sign, and she's like cleaning her banner, and she's like really sad or whatever because no one's rolling for her, I guess, or something. Because she's like, you know, she's like a standard pool character, you know. A lot of people who rolled for her already got her, I guess. But man, this sucks though. Anyway, time to study the 180-page Ka-ching PDF. Oh yes, PDF. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. Is it hard to use her or something? I'm not gonna use her, but I mean, as far as I know, I remember though, I mentioned it before, there's that one time I did see like a Ka-ching in co-op, and I was impressed actually, you know. She just basically just spammed the charge attack a whole bunch and then just killed the boss in 10 seconds. So, I mean, again, people say she sucks, but comparatively to me anyway, I have really low standards in terms of damage and DPS, so I'm using Beidou as the main DPS. So, I mean, I don't do a lot of damage comparatively. So, even with Kaching, she probably does a lot of damage anyway. But alright, well, that sucks. So, that means I reset my pity. Well, not reset entirely. I can roll another 90 times. So, how much Primo Gems is that? I guess it's half of 28,000. Well, 28,800 technically, if you don't count the Stardust and everything. But so it's gonna be like another 1,400 around 1,400. Obviously, if you spend the Stardust, then it reduces the amount you actually use. Because if you use the Stardust, it saves you like 800 Primo Gems, I think. I think that's what it is. So even though technically 28,800 is exactly how much you need to roll for a guaranteed pity, you can actually save a little Primo Gems by using the Stardust. Anyway, you know, listen, for just for to reset my gacha luck, whatever that means, it doesn't mean anything. I just wanna spend these ones. I just wanna spend these fates, by the way. There's some fates over here real quick. Why not? Hopefully I don't press the wrong button. I don't want to spend my Primo Gems. I just want to use the ones I already got for free. You know, these Acquaint Fates. I would like Jean. That'd be nice. You know, the other 5 stars I would have liked, you know. Like, D-Luck and Kaching were definitely way at the bottom. You know, they're the DPSs I can't use. Because I don't want to, basically. But, Chi-Chi would be okay. She's kind of like a healer, and people don't really like her. I got the bell. Oh, it's the meme bell. I believe this is the worst great sword in the game because it's like, I believe it gives you health or something. I don't know. It just doesn't work with any of the characters in the game, basically. So this bell sucks. Unless there's a character later on that maybe makes use of it, but this sword sucks, basically. It's really bad. Anyway, so I got the bell. Amazing. But yeah. Kaching, D-Luck, bottom of the list. Chi-Chi would be okay as a healer. She's not the best apparently for Abyss and stuff, but you know, I wouldn't mind using her, I guess, because she's a really good healer. Jean, definitely top of the list. I wish I had a Jean. Jean's very useful because she's a very flexible character. She's kind of like a healer, but also like support character. You can use her in a lot of teams, I feel like. Even though she's not top tier, but she's, I feel like, really good because you do a lot of funny things like push enemies off the cliff or something, or into the water and they die instantly. Yeah, reset luck, rose bells. Not a good sign. Very unlucky. Anyway, what else did I want? You know, at this point, it doesn't matter, but I just want to see what other 5-star I wanted. Oh, yeah, I wanted... Yeah, Mona would be okay as well. Mona, Jean, and Chi-Chi. That was what I was, like, hoping on if I failed the coin flip, basically. Kaching and D-Luck definitely are not what I wanted at all. They are not... Like, what the heck? I did not want them at all. Anyway, there you go. Let me do, well, I guess I'll just do another 10 pull, I guess. So I'm gonna do, like, what, 9 more times, right? Is it worth it? Like, what, the thing is, the reason why I'm rolling for Hu Tao is, like, what other character am I gonna save for, right? I'm gonna get too much Primo Gems, you know, by the time Ayaka comes out, right? Because I want Ayaka, obviously, because she has, like, a cool, like, sword thing where she, like, attacks everybody, Virgil style from Devil May Cry, so that's cool. And maybe Raiden. I might choose one or the other depending on how each character looks like, I guess. I don't know what Raiden's gonna look like in the future, obviously. Nobody knows yet. So maybe Raiden Ayaka, but by that time, you know, I'll probably have enough to guarantee a pity anyway, so I might as well roll, right? I have no other character I'm really saving up for. And unlike Fate Go, there's kind of like a cap, right? There's a bit of a cap for how much Primo Gems you can even save for a character, because there is an actual like guaranteed pity that you can reach to a certain point. There's no point to saving up Primo Gems after like 28,000, you know, because at that point you already have enough. I feel like. Here's Chungus. I'm never gonna use him, but here's Chungus. He looks like Hans Andersen from Fate Go, but different personalities it seems. Just looks like him. He doesn't act like him, really. Okay, Sharpshooter's Oath. Now that'd be good for Amber. You know, you could do like a meme Amber build. Alright. Get some Stardust, or rather Star Glitter. I do want the Star Glitter. I want to save up for maybe a better spear for Hu Tao, but it'll depend, I guess. Some more Stardust. I might as well use that Stardust, I guess. Use up that. Okay, that saves me a few Primo Gems. That's good. And alright, let's keep rolling. Rolling. Let's keep rolling. What's that song? I don't know what that song is. Something about rolling. I think it's related to like a wrestler. Anyway. I got me a lot of 3 stars. Oh, Shangling again. Okay. Shangling Constellation. I wonder what the constellation is. I mean, a lot of 3 stars gotta refine. Remember not to trash all 3 stars weapons again. At least keep at least 1 refined 5 copy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Ironically, you know, the ones that are in the gacha are not the ones that I deleted. It's the ones that I get from the treasure chest. And the biggest thing is the white tassel, right? The white tassel apparently is okay for Hu Tao, but it's like the most budget, you know, F2P or free-to-play version of a weapon that you can get for hers, and I don't have that. Alright. Let's stall some more. You know, let's stall some more. Look at her constellation. What's this? Deep Fry? Oh, it just makes her... basically her tornado attack a little bit stronger. That's basically it. Okay. Let's release another Shao Lantern. Please give me Hu Tao right now. Next roll is Hu Tao. Right? That's how it works. Also, I got a thing. What is it? Oh, did I do a thing? Oh yeah, make a total of 50 wishes. Good. Give me a pity prize. Yes. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Let's see here. I haven't, you know, I haven't get her yet, but I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna build her. You know, it's like, I do have the materials, I think, to level her up entirely, but I guess we'll see. I might have miscounted, I'm not sure. More Sharpshooter's Oath. I could make a weird meme build involving Amber. Another Shangling. I'm gonna have like Constellation 6 Shangling at this point. The Debate Club. Everyone joined the Debate Club. There's a black tassel. Compared to the white tassel, the black tassel is completely useless, by the way. It gives you a bonus to attacking slimes. So, if you really hate slimes, you put on the black tassel, I guess, otherwise. It's literally incredibly situational. I don't know if you want to bother, like, change it to a black tassel every time you fight a slime. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how useful that is at all. Like it's marginally like better for like fighting slimes, I guess. Okay, slow bake. The tornado's duration increased by 40%. That's okay, I guess. I mean, I do use Shangling as like a sub DPS anyway, so more tornado uptime is okay, I guess. All right, keep rolling. How many rolls? I mean, eventually I'll hit the pity anyway, so it doesn't matter. So whatever, just keep rolling until I get Hu Tao, basically. Whee! Alright. As usual, let's see. Sacrificial Sword. I think this might be okay for... well, I don't know. Sacrificial Sword. Well, that's the one... okay, no, actually, I'm thinking of Fabiona, so... Sacrificial Sword is the one where there's a chance that your skill will reset when you use it, I think? When you hit something with this. Oh, no, actually. I actually don't know how useful this is. It depends. It needs to be a sub DPS, I guess. I could maybe might be useful like Xingqiu, but I'm not sure. Anyway. I would like a good 4-star spear though. Like if somehow I roll like, what is it called? Dragon Spine, I think. Dragon Spine, I believe, is a 4-star spear that you only get from the gacha. Not to be mistaken by the other spear. The other spear you get from the mountain, I think. That's like called something else. The Dragon Spine spear is okay for Hu Tao as well. We gotta get it from the gacha. I'm laughing about the black tassel, but that will stop in 3 years when the final boss is a slime. Oh yes, of course. As it turns out, the entire game becomes... all enemies become slimes. And then the black tassel will rule them all. Alright, another Shangling. I'm getting too many Shanglings. I'm gonna get like... I believe if you get like a 7th copy of like a character, it's not really all that great. I think you get like some extra star glitter, I think? But it's actually kind of useless to get like 7 copies of the same character. Anyway, increase level Goop attack by 3. Okay, it just makes the Gooba better. Gooba! I wonder what the 6th is. For the duration of Pyronado, all pyramids get 50% pyro damage bonus. Okay, that's interesting. That could be pretty good. We put it on like a Hu Tao party or something, maybe. I'm thinking like putting Shangling in Hu Tao's party, but then I gotta replace it in Beidou's party too. I don't know how that's gonna work. Alright. Good. Okay. Emerald Ore. Okay. I haven't really been counting, so I have no idea how much I rolled at this point, to be honest. If I really want to min-max, I want to make sure like I hit 90, you know, exactly, but I have no idea. I've forgotten, so oh well. I mean, I've only been doing 10 rows, right? So I don't know. It would hit 90 exactly, right? I think that's how it works. It was Chungus again. Chungus. I don't. Oh yeah, I haven't used his constellations yet, have I? Sure. The last attack of Chungus' normal attack combo releases 3 Ice Blades. Oh. Also, oh yeah, unlock constellation for him. Increase maximum number of rain swords. Okay, good. 10 more wishes. Goodbye, Primo Gems. Bye. Hopefully Inuzuma doesn't come too early, you know? I need to start saving for my Ayaka funds. Oh, definitely I'm not rolling for the weapon banner, you know, at this point. Definitely not. I was considering it if I got Hu Tao early, but now not so much, obviously. More debate clubs. More of these useless greatswords. Ching Chu is the book nerd. All right. What does he get? I think I'm thinking of using him. So more constellation for him might be okay. Extends duration of Rain Cutter. Which is that actually? What's Rain Cutter? This thing. Oh, I think it's his elemental burst. Okay, that's not so bad. Because his elemental burst, you know, is good because it kind of activates this thing with like swords that surround your character, and you can like swap to a different party member, and like it constantly applies hydro to the opponent by shooting swords at them. You know, so it's pretty good for like elemental reactions, which kind of dominate this game's like DPS race or whatever. Also, why do I do exclamation? Oh, do I have another? Oh yeah, I have 2 more actually, or rather 1 more. And 2 more overall. They have their cooldown decreased by 15%. It's kind of weird though. How would you use Chungus with Hu Tao? How does that work? Because it'll turn like fire, but then it turn like the way Chungus's skills work is that it makes all your weapons like turn into ice, so you attack with ice elemental damage. But I've heard that's not great, sometimes because you want to be using other elemental attacks instead of just ice. Anyway. Rainbow. It really is, yeah. I really am just gonna hit pity. It's not great, but at least it's guaranteed. At least there's no like, oh no, I spent 1 million Primo Gems, I didn't get her. It's like, no, they're in this game anyway. If you have enough, then you have enough, Another Xingqiu. I wonder if I have enough Star Glitter to buy the Blackcliff. That'd be interesting. I don't know how useful the Blackcliff is, though. Because its effect is not that useful. It's very situational. I think it's like, if you kill enemies, you get like a buff or whatever, but obviously sometimes you don't kill enough enemies, or sometimes you like fight a single boss or whatever. In that case, you don't get to like kill enemies in the first place, so you don't get like activate its effect. But its stats are good, it increases crit damage and everything, so. Alright, there you go. Unless I get another Kaching somehow, somehow MiHoYo hacks my account. And it's like, oops, actually, we changed the way pity works, and instead you'll just get another Kaching, actually the banner's glitched, and actually there is no Hu Tao. It's just another Kaching. That would be hilarious. As in soul crushing, but you know. I guess another black tassel. I wish you get white tassel. You can't get white tassels from gacha. You have to get it from the treasure chest. Actually. There you go, Hu Tao! Yeah, Hu Tao. Amazing. And another Chungus, okay. And another, what? Too many Chunguses! Get out of here. I'm not gonna use you, no matter how many times I get you. Alright, there you go. I mean, you know, well, it's not so bad. At least I get some star glitter. Hu Tao. Alright. There you go, I guess that's it. I'm not gonna spend any more of my Primo gems ever until Inuzuma comes out. Okay, let's see how much. Ooh, I do have enough to buy a Blackcliff pole. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Should I? By the time I spend any star glitter, I'll be. You know, I don't know if I'll save. I mean, the only reason you would save your star glitter would be to buy characters, right? Buy Ningguang, I guess. But Ningguang is like a DPS, so again, not really useful for me. You can buy constellations like Xingqiu, but I don't know. And you also buy materials, I guess, but I feel like this is not really worth it because you can always just grind these materials. You don't need to like buy it here. The weapons are the ones that are limited. The characters and the weapons. And Blackcliff right now, I think it's okay for Hu Tao. But I'm just wondering, is it worth it? Well, I have 28 days to consider, actually. So it says refreshes in 28 days, so I'll get back to it. I'll maybe buy it before it goes away, if it's any good, I guess. It is like a free-to-play option, technically, because you get star glitter from rolling the banner, but there you go. Alright, let's get the party up. Have to change this party, I guess. I also have this party called the Hydration Squad, by the way. I had to use this for like the domain to grind Hu Tao's artifacts, by the way. Goddamn Kaching. Why is Kaching? Kaching, why? Kaching, why? Alright, I don't know. I was seeing using Amber somehow. I don't know. Sounds like a bad idea. I know Bennett. You can't use Bennett on Hu Tao's party because Bennett has this thing. Because normally he's really good, apparently, even though I don't like his face. But apparently he's like really high up in the tier list because he has an elemental burst that buffs your entire party by a significant amount. You know, basically. It just makes the damage go up, you know. However, it heals you as well. So it's bad for Hu Tao because obviously Hu Tao wants to stay at 50% health. If you heal it, then she gets less attack, obviously. So that's not great.
I'm
sorry, I changed my party as well. Don't be too harsh on Kaching. No, I must be. This Kaching. Why? I mean, her animations look cool and everything. I'm not gonna use her. She's just a big waste, you know. Again, I don't mind her character at all. I don't hate her in the sense that her character is bad. It's just that gameplay-wise, I'm just not gonna use her, you know. It sucks. It's just a waste of my Primo gems, so that's why I don't like her. But anyway, but she does this all the time. By the way, this is her gameplay. Hiya, 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 hiya. And that's it. You can do some interesting memes though. She can like teleport and everything, so you can do like weird things like teleport to like strange places, I guess. And she has a cool elemental burst as well. Anyway, here's Hu Tao. Wee, Hu Tao. I already played it before, but you know, here's Hu Tao permanently. I gotta find like a good weapon for her. I gotta like get some white tassels or something. No. Alright, well, let's see. Let's level her up. So, there we go. I don't really have good artifacts for her, but I'll level her up. Like so. She sings about hilichurls, I guess. I should use these first. Okay. And then... or this. I have 783, you know, of these little experience things. I should have enough. Oh, this is kind of a waste, actually. Oh well, whatever. This is a waste, actually. It's a big waste. But like, what am I supposed to do? Go out and just get a slightly more... I'm lazy, whatever. I'm lazy. Who cares? So you can get like another of those things. Just grind ley lines. Not a big deal. It really depends if I have enough money, though. Let's see. I have enough materials. I think I'm gonna need enough money, though. I'm not sure I have enough money. Guess we'll see. And that. Unlock new talents. What is her talents actually anyway? So that's her normal tanks. That's her like little thing. A lot of information there. That I don't know. I'm gonna read all that. Flutterby. Oh yeah, this is the one that gives everybody crit rate 12% when she's not in the party. After she activates her little thing. So she's meant to be. She actually is meant to be switched out and everything, right? I don't know how useful that is though, because if you only use it as a main DPS, nobody else is gonna be like DPS, as far as I know. And when her HP's equal less than 50%, then her pyro damage goes up, right? Also, she has a thing where if she cooks a dish, she has 80% chance to receive additional suspicious dish, you know? So if you really wanted those suspicious dishes, because those suspicious dishes is what you get when you fail a little mini game, you know? But it's impossible to get it after a certain point if you like perfect a meal multiple times. Eventually you can't actually get suspicious dishes anymore. But it could be, you know, it could be fun because the suspicious dishes, I mean, it's just for completionist sake, really. But the descriptions for those, you know, those like failed meals are pretty funny at times. So if you really want that, I guess you could, you know, use Hu Tao, I guess. You know, use a row Hu Tao just to get those suspicious dishes. Hu Tao's gameplay is also equally dependent on charge attack. That's not a fair complaint. Well, I didn't really complain though. I didn't actually complain about Kaching using her charge attacks. I'm just saying that that's what she does. You know, she just does charge attacks all day. You know, that's how she get her main output, main damage. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to level her up. Level up. Come on, I hopefully have enough money. Enough money, please. Alright. I have a lot of these, by the way. These are new materials you get from the new boss. A lot of these flowers. A lot of these, by the way. These are the ones you get from the Whopper flowers. They're really annoying flowers that I hate. They're hard to kill because they get knocked away so easily. Okay, level her up even more. Ascend once again. Another talent, which is the one where she gets more pyro damage as her HP is low. I'm gonna drink some water because I'm thirsty. Alright. Level 80. I'm really just going all in, by the way, on the Hu Tao. This is a lot of resources, but I need another DPS. So I have enough, right? Look at this, I have enough, so. Her skills, though, I don't have enough to max out her skills, but I feel like all characters, though, skills are hard to, like, max out, really. And this is a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway, whatever. You don't need to go like level 80 or level 90 after you ascend, because you don't get a lot of stats, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I get some Quay Faith though. That's cool. So I can roll a little bit more on the banner if I wanted, or well, not the Hu Tao banner, but the standard banner. Let's see. For weapons, I don't have much. I have this. This is not great. The Dragon Spine Spear is not to be mistaken with the other one, Dragon Bane Spear, I believe. They're very similar names, but the Dragon Bane Spear is the one that's good for her. This one's not so much. Saviolis Lance, not so much either. At least with DPS, anyway. Oh, Halberd. I don't know what nobody talks about the Halberd. I feel like I don't know how useful this is. I guess not so great because it increases attack, and attack in general is not that great to increase, and attack in general also for Hu Tao is like very low, so not that great for her. So the only thing I have is White Tassel, really. White Tassel is apparently really good. It increases crit rate, which is a good stat to increase, and apparently increases normal attack damage. It's not ideal because it doesn't increase her charge attack, but it applies to her damage when she goes into like her fire form, so it is useful for that in that case. So it's a budget spear, so it's not the greatest, but it's the best for her. For me anyway. It's only a refinement rank 3, so I need to find 2 more copies. I want to like do as much damage as I can. However. Yeah, all the way up to level 90. Risa, you've yet to level a character to 90. Maybe Xinyan and Zhongli one day. I don't know. I like a nice clean number. You know, I don't like to see like level 80 out of 90. You know, it just feels dissatisfying if the character is just stuck on level 80. Anyway, I don't have good artifacts, but let's see. What do I have? What do you want? I believe is Crimson Witch stuff. And ideally you want crit rate, crit damage, like any kind of DPS, and HP as well. HP is good. Let's see. So let's sort by probably Crimson Witch. Probably for the flower, it's gonna be obviously Crimson Witch, because these are like fixed stats for the main stat anyway. And they all suck. Okay, I don't have. Well, this one has crit damage, I guess. Everything else does not. So it's only this one really. Yes, this is the only one. So lock that, put that on for now, I guess. Let's see, for feathers, now this one has crit rate, crit damage, and HP, so that's pretty good, I feel like. What else? This one has crit damage, that's okay. I'll lock that just in case, I guess. This has crit damage. I haven't really looked at my feathers. I've been grinding a whole bunch, I haven't looked at all my artifacts yet. So yeah, some of them okay. This one's probably the best one. Obviously I haven't leveled it up though, so I might just, if I roll the stats, I might just go all into elemental mastery. So I don't know, we'll see. All right, so this one, I think for the hourglass, it gets more complicated because I believe HP is best for her. So you want HP instead of like attack or whatever, for at least for Sans Undertale. This one has crit damage, this one has crit rate. I'm not sure which one's good. Obviously you want both, but you know, that's not guaranteed at all. Unlock that actually. This one's only attack. Not gonna use that. Well, it might be easier for Shangling. I don't know. It's a toss up between this one and this one. I guess it's gonna depend, you know, whether or not I roll into those stats. I feel like crit rate is harder to roll into. It depends, I guess. I'll just put crit rate for now. Or maybe this one. Attack again is not that great for it though. So even if I can roll in the HP, it might be okay. Anyway. Alright, Goblet though is gonna be hard because I get a bunch of like goblets that don't work for her at all. Like cryo damage bonus, geo damage bonus. I guess you use them offset really. Because in this game, you only need like 4 of the same set to activate its full like, you know, effects. So you can use a Goblet because Goblet is really rare to get like a proper like fire bonus. You know, depending on your character anyway, the proper elemental bonus on top of good stats. So usually the Goblet is just like whatever, you toss it as long as the main stat works. I got a lot of like stats that don't work, but I might put it on other characters, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. And then again, geo damage. I don't think geo damage. I could put it on Noelle, I guess. I don't know. I'll keep it anyway, just in case I might use it in the future. So I'll lock it. Attack is not great. HP, I was thinking putting HP, but I'm not sure. Animal damage, not great. Attack, not great. But again, I might use it on different characters, I don't know. Attack, not great. I don't know. All of it's not great. Ideally, you want pyro damage. I could, like, well, we'll see. Let's see the hats first. And they all suck. Okay, well, never mind. So it really is a toss-up between the Goblet, because I do have a good hat, though, but it's not in the Crimson Witch. It's on Lava Walker, I believe. So Lava Walker has, I believe, this one's crit damage, but crit rate. Yeah, crit rate and crit damage. It has a bunch of attack stats, not great, but this one's okay. But obviously, it's not on the same set, so it's not ideal. This one has crit damage and crit rate, so that's good too. So yeah, this one and this one is good in terms of substats, but or well, at least at the very least has crit rate and crit damage. But like it's offset, so I have to either use a pyro goblet and a bad hat, or use a good hat and a bad goblet, basically. And for now, I guess I don't know. I don't know what's best. Actually, there is a pyro. No, that's Lava Walker. Oh, okay. I was already wait. I do have it. No, this is Lava Walker. It's not Crimson Witch, so it doesn't really work. Because Lava Walker, I believe, is good for like, it says here in the 4-piece set, increases damage against opponents affected by pyro by 35%. As long as you don't do elemental reactions, it's good. Because if you use elemental reactions, it takes away the pyro. When you, for example, like put water on the fire, you know, it does more damage, but it doesn't work for Lava Walker. Lava Walker is good if your opponent is always on fire forever, you know, so you do a little bit more damage, but I don't know if it's ideal though. Because yeah, this has pyro damage, so either I use this and a bad hat. It depends on what I want to grind for, basically. I don't know, like a good hat though is like important, however, because you need crit rate to do good damage, I feel like. And none of these are good. All of these are bad. I could maybe use this one just as a placeholder. I don't know. But pyro is definitely hard. Like elemental goblets are definitely more rare than hats. So I'm thinking probably I will do that. I'll let's see. I'll do this. I'll put on the pyro damage one. It's not great though. It's only attack and HP and energy recharge. There's no crit rate, crit damage. So yeah, still not great. Man, I don't know. I'm unsure. Using more crit rate artifacts keeps the possibility open to switch to Blackcliff and not completely ruin the rate. Is that how it works? No, I thought Blackcliff was... I had to read the description again, but I thought Blackcliff was like... It's for... what is it? It's for when you kill an enemy, you get a stack, you know, and then you can stack it like 4 times to increase your buff or whatever. I forget what it did. Overall more damage, I think, or something. As far as I know, I think that's how it works. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm not sure. But that's why Blackcliff, I think, is so situational, because sometimes you won't have multiple enemies to fight, you know? In the first place. It's tough. Pyro damage is important. If I roll... I don't know. I mean, it's not the best stats. The pyro damage is important. And then I'll put on, like... Witch's Flames or whatever for the other one. It's gonna be a bad hat. Man, but then I want... I don't know. I mean, it's gonna depend. If I'm probably gonna roll... I'm gonna go into the artifact farms and farm for more artifacts, probably. It's not ideal. Man. You know what, for now, okay, other way around. I'll use a good, okay, I still can't decide, because I don't have good artifacts, but I'll use this first. I'll use crit rate, do that, and then I'll use Crimson Witch for the goblet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use, what, HP probably? Well, what's a good HP one that has, like, maybe some crit to it? This one has crit rate. Okay, put that on probably. It's gonna be temporary. Eventually I want to find, like, a goblet that has pyro bonus. Probably does more damage, most likely. For now, that'll be her stats, I guess. I have to level them up first, though. Anything else I want to do? Obviously, upgrade the weapon. That's probably what I want to do as well. I mean, imagine upgrading 3 stars isn't too bad, right? Hold on. Gotta make sure... Hold on. Now, here's another thing I have to remember. Actually levels up. I gotta refine my weapon. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of menuing. That's right after we get the character. It's gonna be a lot of menuing. Let's see. So keep the 4 stars. Obviously, is automatically locked. Sharpshooter's oath. I was thinking of doing some weird memes involving her like doing headshot damage, you know. But let me just use these up first before I do anything. So I don't accidentally use it. You know, don't like trash it before I refine at least 1 copy of each 3-star. Boop, 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 boop. White Tassel has crit rate and Blackcliff has crit damage, so whatever I want to build is like screwed towards having that more crit rate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well... Not just crit rate and crit damage, also just in general. I need like I need a good combination, you know, of like pyro and like pyro damage goblet and like crit rate or crit damage hat. I feel like that's ideal. Anyway, a lot of min-maxing. Let's see. So I did that. Let me just double check. Anything I want to like? I can refine the slingshot. I'm not gonna use this, but just in case, you know, you never know. You never know in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Hu Tao? Who knows? Maybe they're gonna unlock like a multi-weapon system, you know, where you like use multiple weapons for one character or something. You never know, maybe some of these 3 stars are actually useful in the future, so I'm gonna refine that. Keep the slingshot, so I got maximum slingshot refined. Okay, Raven bows as well. I don't know how useful Raven bow is. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Pyro. So, I mean, it's, I guess, sort of good for, well, not good necessarily as in the best, but it's at least usable for maybe, I guess, Amber, because Amber is like a Pyro Archer. And who else, actually? Who else uses a bow and is like Hydro? Is there like a Hydro Archer? Because I don't think there is. I don't think that exists yet. No, wait, no, there's one. It's Childe. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he exists because I always kill him every week. But it's Childe. Oh yeah, Childe could use this one. Maybe. I don't know. Not the best for him, obviously, but I guess it would affect him. But let's see. What about this? Do I have enough for this? I only refine for this. No, none of those, I guess. Nothing of that. No copies of that. Let's see, just double check. There's a lot of weapons. Raven bow. Oh, I did like, okay. Just unlock that. I'll keep one of those. Slingshot, already got things up. Emerald orb. Sure, I'll refine this as well. Ah, yes, refining. It's like, this is like increasing Noble Phantasm levels of your 3 stars in Fake Out, you know? Like very common cards, but or common characters. But you might as well, you know, do it. Definitely a lot harder to refine like higher tier weapons, especially 5 stars. That's like whale territory. You want to like refine like 5 stars or get constellations for your 5 stars anyway. Alright. So I did that. What is it? I didn't even read it. So upon causing Vaporize, Electric Charge, Frozen, or Hydro-Infused Swirl reaction increases attack by 40%. Okay, so I don't know how useful that is. Because it has Elemental Mastery as its substat, so it's like a sub-DPS kind of weapon, but it increases your attack as well. I don't know. Otherworldly Story. Floating Tails, Dragon Slayers. Now this one's interesting, because when switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased by 24%. And even more when you refine it. So apparently it's very good for Barbara. If you like remember to switch your character, you get like basically a free buff. If you remember to switch it off every time. It's, I imagine, a little tedious though, because you have to remember it, right? You have to remember to switch off every time, but maybe it happens naturally. Unless you're like OCD, you know, you're like, oh wait a minute, I need to switch off right now, you know, after like exactly 10 seconds every time. Count the seconds. Have like a stopwatch, you know, right in front of you every time. Yeah, it's pretty good for Barbara. Oh yeah, already locked that. Just unlock that. Magic Guide. What's this? Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro. Okay. That's good for Lisa, I guess. I don't use her though. You know, no one uses Lisa. It's always the OG characters that nobody uses. Lisa, Kaya, and Amber. Nobody uses them. Everyone just forgot about them. I also don't use them, but... Alright. Ta-da. Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, the Black Tassel. Increased damage against slimes. Wow, amazing. If you really, really hate slimes, this is the weapon for you. I don't know how it works though. In the sense, like literally how it works. I mean, not gameplay, like not like the mechanics, but like how this poking. You imagine in most RPGs, if you poke a slime, it would just go right through, right? You know. Why is it more effective? It doesn't look any different from any other spear. Anyway, I got a lot of debate clubs. Oh, I can maximum this one. I can refine this one to its maximum level. That's great. Have they ever put out a Lisa Kai Amber on a banner? I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't remember them ever doing that. Trying to remember. I don't think so. I've seen leaks of banners before where they put, you know, Amber or like Kaya or whatever, but most of them are like Photoshop, you know? They're just jokes. Some people like put, oh, Kaya, Amber, Lisa in one banner, you know, but actually it's a fake banner. It's not real. I don't know. I don't really pay attention too much. I don't know for sure. I don't imagine it to be the case though, because they're like free to play, you know, for the most part. So there's not much. There's not much. What's the word? Incentive, I guess, to put the characters that you get for free on the banner, because all you would get was constellations, right? And usually, for most players, you know, they will want new characters. They don't want like a constellation, you know? A constellation, that's for nerds. I want a new character, you know, usually. And I feel like that's how most people feel. I mean, that's how I feel too, you know? It's like a constellation. Unless I really like the character, like Beidou, for example, and I really want to make her as strong as possible, then yes. Otherwise, though, no, you know? Anyway, I think I'd refine all. I just want one copy of every, like, 3-star. I think that's good. Now I can use them as fodder, basically. That's basically what I was doing that all for, really. Okay. Enhance the weapon. She's not going to be ready, I feel like, by the end of the stream, but I'll try as much as I can to make her as strong as she can. I'm definitely not well up with the weapon. Now, the biggest thing, though, is if I have materials for the white tassel. Actually, never really... Oh yeah, I don't think I ever really looked up what I needed for the white tassel, so I probably won't be able to... Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it all the way, but... You know, I'll just put in those right now. Sure, why not? 3-star, but 2 stars now. I do have a lot of enhancement ores, though, so... Let's see. So, it uses this, okay. And that and that. So, these are very common materials, so I have plenty of those. Okay. Use up those enhancement ores. Alright, still have enough of these. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is a bit of waste, but... Oh, also, by the way, the white tassel, when you enhance it, it does change colors. You see a little, like, red thing at the bottom? I don't think I saw that before. That's interesting. The weapons do, you know, because a lot of people don't actually level up the lower tier weapons all that much. For example, 2-star weapons actually do change, you know? They actually do change colors when you level them up. It happens for every weapon, really, but especially for the lower tier weapons, nobody does it, so you never see it. Right? Barely enough for this, okay. I'm not gonna have enough of these, though. I guess we'll see. Okay. Alright, 3 stars now. Wee! Just trash all these weapons. Wee! Hopefully I didn't miss a weapon. I didn't accidentally miss a weapon somehow and didn't like make sure I locked the unique weapon. There's one unique weapon in this game that you can only get from talking to an NPC. I believe it's like a black iron sword or something. My Mora? Oh yeah, my Mora is going down. Keep some for skills? Skills, I'm not gonna worry about too much. Skills is like, it's like a long-term goal, you know? Anyway. Yeah, definitely I'll probably have to grind this too. I guess we'll have to, I can craft though. Let's see, I can make 4 of those. Let's see if I can make 4 of those. Let's see. I need this one, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft. Hopefully that's the right one. I might have mistaken it for something else. Alright, we'll see. Enhance. Okay. There you go. Up, 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 go, go, go. Alright, so now definitely now I want more materials. Okay, I need another one of these. 2 of these. Can I even get this right now? What day is today? What day is today? It's oh, it's Wednesday. Damn it. I can't even grind for this right now. Because Yeah, it's Wednesday today. It's on a Thursday, Monday, and Sunday off. Sunday is like every... You know, I do like that, by the way. They definitely change the way domains work on Sundays. Sundays, you can just grind for any material. Also, Kimochi. Why she said Kimochi? It's like jumping into the like really cold pond water in the middle of the town. And she says Kimochi for some reason. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanna grab one more of these. One more oh, I can't make it right now. How much? What do I need? I need to look at it. Yeah, I need one of these. So I need 3 of the blue ones. So 3 more of this one. 1, 2, 3. Like so. I mean, all these materials I don't really, yeah, well, for the weapon anyway, I didn't really grind intentionally. They're just what I have as I played the game. I also need 2 of those weapon ones. Let's see, I need like the rectangular ones, right? So 2 of these, I think. I wish when you're crafting, I kind of wish they showed you how much you had. It doesn't show it, you know, how much you have in your inventory. At least the ones you currently are going to craft, you know, it doesn't show. So I wish it did. For like, you know, quality of life anyway. What? Oh, I still do one more? What? Did I not do that? Uh-oh. Did I miscount somehow? Hold on. I need... Oh, I didn't actually craft it. Okay. I crafted the blue ones. I didn't craft the purple one yet. That's what happened. There we go. Okay, 80. Almost max. Not yet, though. So definitely, I don't think I have enough to do like this. Yeah. Okay, make as much as I can, I guess. I need this, though. This is gonna be... I need grind for that. I'll try, though. Let's see. I don't think I have enough of those, like, materials for the ancient sacrificial knife stuff, though. Let's see. Can I not craft? Oh, is there no, like... So these are the green ones, right? How do I... Or the green ones... Okay, the green ones are base. I can't make more green ones, I guess. There's no, like, lower level for that. So I can only make as much as these as I can. I'll make 5. That's not enough. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. That makes only like 1, really. That just makes 1 of these, and that's not enough. Okay, so I definitely ran out of materials at this point. I need to grind more of those like weird agent guys, you know? Let me check my weapons though. Let's see. So I make more of these though. So I make more as much as I can, really. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Who cares? Make as much as I can. And make as much as I can for this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Weapon. Make as much as I can for that. And how much can I make from this? So this, I can make 2. How much do I need? I need 4, right? Enhancing is so expensive. Oh, I need 3, actually. So yeah, definitely not enough. I need to grind a lot more of these agents, actually. Well, I guess that'll be that. Again, 3-star is not that great. 3-star, the base attack is low, but again, Hu Tao's base attack in general is not that high in the first place, so you don't really need a lot of attack. So it's okay, I guess. The biggest thing is the secondary effect and the substat. For now, she'll do less damage, but maybe later on I'll get a Blackcliff, whatever. Xing Chu, by the way, sucks at the moment. Stats-wise, I don't have any artifacts for him, so even though he's like a good support, I can't really use him. Here's Kaching. Kaching, good for you, Kaching. Get to jump around. Alright. I unlocked something in the book, though. What's this? Oh yeah, send a bunch of characters. Okay, I might as well get that. And claim my reward, I guess? Yeah, I get it. I get a gladiator's feather. Good. Alright, what else? Or is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, that's all of the little things you do in this little book, I guess. That's it. Nothing else to do. Alright. I guess that's it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at my battle pass. Oh, that's still not it. Battle pass. Okay. Well, spent a lot more. Yep, did that. Okay. What else? What was it? Any notifications somewhere? I saw like a notifications on the top right there. There's like a red exclamation mark for some reason. I don't know what that means.
Meow 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 meow
meow meow meow meow. Oop. Okay. Oh, she's gonna say sayonara, but then I cut her dialogue by moving. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing. But there you go, Hu Tao. It's only like it's a few minutes before the end of the stream. This is just filling up time, really. I don't know how long the side quest. There's like one side quest I still haven't done yet. I was thinking if I have enough time, I'll do this one, but this might take too long, so I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, there's one thing I should do actually. I should give her better wings, you know? Better wings. How do I do that? Give her this one. PlayStation 4 reward. Well, I don't have a PlayStation 4. Well, actually I do actually. But obviously I can't get that one. I could put on the Mondstadt wings, I put the Liu wings, or I could put this wing. Where did I get this? From the Dragon Spine Mountain, I think. Oh, the Liu wings look better, so I'll put that one. Yeah, that looks the best, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta level the artifacts. Oh yeah, here's another like RNG aspect of the game, leveling artifacts. So I guess let's do that. I don't know. I don't have enough artifacts, so I might like use up on my Mora anyway. So, I guess we'll see. Let's see. 3-star artifacts. Well, any artifacts really. Anything beyond like, or rather anything below 4. Really, I don't really care about using up. Ideally, you want like 5-star artifacts to use. So I'll just use it all. Use it all up. I don't care. Wee. Oh, did I get crit rate? Oh, that's awesome actually. I got crit rate. Well, I need to roll into it more though if I want like good crit rate though. Let's hope for crit damage and crit rate. Come on. Bless the RNG. Come on. And crit damage. No, attack. Damn it. All right. Kind of sucks, but you know, we'll keep going. There's no way it's gonna roll into attack or defense again, right? No way, right? No way. It needs to roll at least one more crit damage, one more crit rate, and it'll be great, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So one more time. Come on. Defense. One more time. Come on, just one more time. It's not the best. One more time for crit damage, crit rate. That would be good. You know? It'll be good if I roll it one more time. One more time. How many levels does this have actually? 5 stars? Like 20, I think. So come on, one more. What? That sucks. This is the real gacha, yeah. Oh, that's not great. One more time. Come on, maximum level. I don't care. One more. Maybe one more. Come on. One more. So I need to do max level. You know, it's not really a waste. I mean, well, it's a bit of a waste. It's like craft essences, you know? You lose a little bit of experience, but you can put this artifact into another artifact, so... You know, not too bad, but anyway. And crit damage. Crit rate? It's okay. It's not the best, but at least it has some crit rate and crit damage, you know? It's a little bit. You know, it's better than nothing, really. Is it worth it to put it into another one? I don't have anything better, so I'll keep that, I guess. So that's okay. It's not the best, but it's alright. But let's see. So this one definitely has crit rate and crit damage. What I'm hoping for is to at least roll 2 times in at least either crit rate or crit damage, you know? 1 is not great, but it's something. But 2 times is just like average, you know? At least decent, at the very least. Let's see. Do I have enough artifacts? I do have a lot of artifacts just from like grinding. I don't have enough to like level up another one, but let's see. Let's see. Alright. And... Ooh. Okay, a little bit of crit rate. That's good, that's good. It's at least okay now. So if nothing else happens, even if it's HP actually, HP is okay too. HP does increase Hotel's overall attack, sort of. You know? A little bit, but it's something. There you go, a little bit HP. That's okay. It's not exactly the end of the world. As long as she doesn't get Elemental Mastery. Though Elemental Mastery is not that bad either. Like all these stats are okay, but obviously crit rate and crit damage are the best. That's ideally what you want. Okay, I'm deleting all my all these artifacts, I think. Double checking though. Well, what I can do is instead of doing automatically, I just want to just for safety. I already spent a few already, but just for safety, just to make sure that I'm sorting it correctly. Yeah. I mean, they're 4-star. No, they're 4 stars. Never mind. I was thinking like, well, they're just 4 stars, right? Oh yeah. 4 stars. They can go away. It doesn't matter. Also, I'm leveling up the wrong thing. Where is it? Over here. 4 stars or whatever. 4 stars, they can have good stats and everything, but they'll just never be as strong as like a 5-star with the same stats, you know? Because 5 stars just in general just higher numbers. So it's better to invest to a 5-star, unless you're still, I guess, you know, you're still in mid game. I guess you could still use 4 stars, obviously, but 5 stars are like what you want to invest in or invest in. More HP. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Okay, what I really want is crit damage, you know? Crit rate, crit damage. Come on. Come on. One more level. Roll the dice. And... Okay. Good crit rate. It's not bad. So 2 times the crit rate. No, not bad. Not bad at all. You know? Yeah, it's flat HP though. So yeah, it's not the best for Hu Tao. You want like percentage base because she has so much HP. You rather want percentage base, but you know it's not bad. It's okay. I rolled 2 times the crit rate, so that's fine. All right. Now over here though, so this one is not bad because I'm gonna get a lot of crit rate. I'm gonna get a lot of crit rate. I feel like. Let's see. Let me just check if there's one with crit damage, maybe. No, this one's crit damage. You know, because I'm getting so much crit rate, I want actually more crit damage, actually. So I'm actually going to switch to this one, actually. Because yeah, I was wondering if I need crit rate, crit damage, but now I need more crit damage, because I have too much crit rate now. Or maybe not too much. Obviously, it's still not the best, but it's, I rather want more crit damage at this point. So yeah, I'll roll for this one instead. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Just put that. Just keep rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. HP percentage? That's just the main stat. I was thinking, well, that's a substat? No, that's a main stat. And okay, crit rate, crit damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Having both of them in one artifact is efficient. Energy recharge? Not the greatest. Energy recharge is better for like a sub DPS. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Crit. HP. Okay. Alright, well. Come on. Come on. One more crit. I got 2 chances here. 2 more chances. At 16, it upgrades 1 more attribute. And there's energy recharge. Damn it. Ugh. I'm actually broke now. Yeah, I have no more Mora. Yeah, I ran out of Mora. Whatever. Mora's Mora. Whatever, we can make more Mora. I don't even grind the ley lines for Mora, really. It's not my thing. I don't do that. Alright, right now I think. Oh, insufficient Mora. Okay. No more Mora. There you go. I need more for this and that. Do I have any extra artifacts I can use anywhere? You can't use like artifacts that you already leveled up. I can use this one, for example. I'm not going to use this, probably. I can use that one. Let's see. Is it worth it for this? Probably not. It's like... This will level up it too much, I feel like. You know? Maybe that's not worth it. I could give it to something else. Let's see. I give it this. This. This one's... I might keep... Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one to keep, though. I'll keep it both. I mean, I eventually level up both of them, so I'll just do this. So how much levels is this? 13 levels, okay. Alright, so I want a bunch of crit damage, if possible. That would be nice. And go. Once you consume it, cannot reach it. That's fine. It's a 4-star gladiator thing that I used before, and I'm not going to use it again. Alright. And... Nope. Attack and defense. Oh, okay. Alright. Good. It's not great. Anything else? Some of my party members are still using 4-star artifacts. However, I said before not to use 4-star artifacts, but I just don't have a good alternative, so they're using it for now. Still, they're still using them. Anything else? I have this. I have this 4-star I haven't used yet. This one is not great. It's okay. It's like crit damage, I guess. I'm lazy. I'm gonna use that one. Let's see. Which one's good for... How about if I give it to the hourglass, maybe? Where is it? Or did I not? Where is it? I don't see it. I was right here. There's one more level. Oh, but it doesn't increase... This give me a stat, How about the... How about this one? Does it give me a stat? Which one is it? Level 13. Was it at level 60 is when it gets another one, right? Another bonus stat. Oh. Well, crit rate is still good though, so I'm gonna increase the crit rate anyway. Whee! Alright. Okay, and that's all I can do for now, I think. There's nothing else I can use up. All of them are just... everything else is just fodder. Or otherwise used up by my other party members. So there you go, that's all I can do for now. Obviously, I can make her stronger later. That's all I can do for now. Oh, is that a constellation? Sure. Have a cloudburst. Cloudburst? Is that candy? Like starburst? Oh, he has so much constellations. Too many constellations. Alright. Even the ley line. But yeah, I've been too busy, I can be honest, I've been too busy grinding for Hu Tao's artifacts, And I still don't have good ones, but... Or at least the best ones, anyway. And I haven't really been doing the ley lines. Even with the bonus, I think the bonus is for 3 times a day, you can get 2 times the ley line rewards, but it's so little anyway, I don't know. Anyway. Now I just need to play the game, I guess. I still... Well, later on when there's gonna be another event. When there's gonna be another event, that's when I can use, or get more Mora. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, I can get more Mora. I think there's more. There's many ways to get more Mora, actually. Hold on, let's see. I might be able to level up my artifacts a little bit more. And that's basically the end of the stream, by the way. I'm just leveling up artifacts, but anyway. But I believe I can... go over here, I think. Because I have some geo sigils that I can translate into Mora, I think. Not this. It's not the right place. It's a very similar place. It's, where is it? Or is it this place? Maybe it is, actually. Or, not? Where is it? Look at the map. It's the one where... No, I think it's this one, huh? Is it this one? It's confusing. Because it says gems, but... No, okay, yeah, you can transfer it. I have 131 of these, so... Oop. So all these, extra sigils that I have, I can translate to more Mora. Whee! 10,000 Mora. Easy. Alright. Time to gamble even more. Yay! Hooray! I'm so happy to gamble even more. Let's see here. Still gonna use a lot of my Mora still, but at least I can check out exactly what the last stat is. That'd be great. And come on, crit! Kidding me? Well, I'll still keep it, I guess, until I get a better one, but... Energy recharge? That's not great at all. Energy recharge? I want crit damage or crit rate. Whatever. Let's see. I kind of ran out of Mora, though. And then... I have 6,000 left. Let's see. A little bit more crit rate. So, and... Crit damage! No, defense. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I have no more money. Okay. I have 500 bucks to my name. I don't know how Mora translates to real world. Is it like yen, In which case it's not 500 bucks, it's more like 500 cents. Which is like $5. Sort of. Rule of thumb. Yen is like cents, basically. Sort of, not exactly, but most equivalent anyway. Alright, there you go. I don't know, I haven't really used... I mean, I still haven't built her up, though, but I can sort of use her, maybe. I gotta get Kaching out of there, my team. I just want to put Kaching on my team just to check her out for like a few seconds, but I obviously don't want Kaching in my party, really. I don't know how to build her, though. I have no idea how to build her. Like, obviously, Xingqiu, Shangling is okay, but who else? I don't know. Barbara doesn't really work, because Barbara is like healing, so it doesn't work at all. Noelle's weird because she has shield, but it's not useful all the time. She's more useful as a main DPS, ironically, even though she doesn't do a lot of damage. You know, she's like a tanky DPS, which is not very good in the meta, but that's normally what she would be used for. And sort of like a healer too, if you have a constellation of her. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, this is a temporary team. It's not really gonna be a real team, but alright. And I like... I don't know. Kill Chill Day. No, it's probably a bad idea. I'm not built up at all. I'll probably just die to Chill Day. Ooh, I don't know. It's like an easy thing to do right now. Easy. Grind her domain. No, it's a horrible idea. She doesn't really... It's a fire type, so... It doesn't really work there. What do I even need? I don't even need to do much, I feel like. Other than, you know, I'll do a daily commission. Obviously, oh yeah, I forgot I have daily commissions. I'll do a daily commission. Why not? Let's see how it is. Probably be horrible, because she's not built up at all, but... What are her stats anyway? I feel like I have too much crit rate. She has no crit damage at all. I'm gonna look at her character real quick. Look at her stats. Details. A lot of HP. She has 76 crit rate and 100 crit damage. Okay, not a very good ratio, but it's a lot of crit rate. Comparatively, anyway. Because mostly because of her weapon. Oh yeah, I need to farm agents. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, let's do this. Let's see. Yahoo! Alright. And she's basically gonna solo it because other than Shangling, I guess. No one else is really leveled up in her party, so... I don't know. Shangling, do this. Whee! Ooh, ha, ee, ooh. I wonder about Shangling's, like, implode thing. How's that Shangling? Because I saw her constellations mention something about her final attack doing, like, extra implosion damage. I don't know how that works. Maybe I did that? I don't know. I saw, like, her Hilichurl explode a little bit. I don't know. Hurry up and die, okay. Alright, who else? Next wave. Hello? Archers. I hate archers. Hate archers a lot. Kaplam! Alright. I mean, obviously these are very easy enemies, so... I'm definitely over-leveled for these enemies. But, you know, so far it's doable. It's not exactly super terrible, where she does like 1 damage the entire time, so it's okay. For the moment. Oop, oh, that didn't work. Okay. Water. The power of water is actually bad for me. Oh, well, actually not so bad. I do get vaporation reaction though. The worst thing in the world. There you go. Daily commission complete. Amazing. Got 10 Primo Gems. And what I want to do is keep her at like 50% health all the time. You know, that's the thing I do. Her skills are level 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to increase her skills. I mean, I'm not going to increase her skills all the way, obviously. It takes way too much grinding to increase her skills. But I can at least increase her like a little bit. Never mind, I have no money. Never mind, I have no money. Okay, I have no money. Whatever. What else? Let's see. Another daily commission. Let's see. What about this? This one over here on the swim to it, if you like. Run. Actually, let me double check Shangling's stuff. Not talents, constellation. What was it? It was this thing, right? Oil meets fire. The last attack in the normal attack sequence applies the implode status of the buff for 2 seconds. An explosion will occur once. Okay. It's not easy to see, but I guess yeah, adds a little bit. So I guess the idea, you switch to Shangling, you do like a full combo, do that, and then you switch to another character, and it does a little bit. Well, let's see. I want to see it in action, really. Is that okay? Yeah, you see that 470? It damaged the Hilichurl for a little bit. Not a lot, really. Very little. Yahoo! I'm gonna die. And this slime sucks. It's like immune to all my attacks. Man, some healing would be nice, by the way. Yeah, she's dead. Okay. So yeah, I mean, obviously, I guess I definitely need... I mean, Xingqiu does heal, though, so I definitely need a team that heals as well. An egg, please. Eat an egg, Hu Tao. So I need to level him up as well. Probably a good idea. No, maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. Get rid of that shield. That'd be great. Also get rid of this slime. That'd be great too. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is like a random event anyway. Also, I'm always like thinking of like parrying. I'm not playing beta right now, but I'm like, wait a minute, I can parry these arrows. Well, oh wait, I'm not beta. The heck? I can't parry? That's crazy. Anyway. Let's see. If these artifacts, or well, not artifacts, but materials rather. And swim over there. Yeah, swim over there. She's just like, swim over there, all the way over there. What is that anyway? Increasing danger. Okay. Well, probably. Well, not. I should probably just teleport. Actually, running is faster than swimming, even if it's kind of out of the way. But definitely, my party will definitely be Xingqiu, because he does have some healing, I think. So it's good to like have a little bit of healing, not too much. Barbara, maybe Barbara isn't all that bad. Yeah, well, I'm thinking Barbara though. Her burst will be useless, because again, Barbara heals way too much. If I use Barbara, the elemental burst is just I just never use it, I guess. But then it's a waste, right? Because if you use elemental burst, it just heals Hu Tao like full health, and that's not great. You want her at least 50% health the entire time. Ideally, that's what you want. So now we got that. Hu Tao has 30 HP. No way, Barbara heals her for. Really? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. As I know for Beidao though, Barbara does heal Beidao full health, and Beidao has 20,000 health, so it's at least more than half, I think. And usually, well, I mean, usually Hu Tao isn't gonna be, you know, exactly 30,000 health down in the first place, so it's gonna heal for a lot. And you want her, you know, low HP. That's the thing. I gotta remember, because you really gotta like remember to use her main ability, you know, as much as you can. Otherwise, you're not doing a lot of damage in the first place. Obviously, it's still not optimized, because at this point you're supposed to be okay. So after her form is off, you need to switch to someone else, do some damage, maybe use like Uba, and then switch back to Hu Tao, use your thing, and then, you know, and then rinse and repeat forever, basically. Also, don't stand the fire. You know, the fire is still deadly. I remember that there was that one patch, right, where everybody complained about the fire. You stand on the fire, you basically die really quickly. It still does damage, especially with Hu Tao. You want to save as much health as you can, you know? Like, you ironically don't want to be damaged. The thing is, with her skill, it already decreases her health automatically. You don't need to get damaged to make her health go low in the first place. Of that. Okay. I mean, this is not really a good showcase for one. I said before, but obviously my team is unoptimized. But also, this is commissions. Yeah, I imagine probably when people make tier lists, they consider like abyss effectiveness or whatever. But you know, as long as the character is good enough for like normal enemies on the world, that's good enough for me. Really? Well, obviously I want to make them as strong as possible, so, you know, maybe if I do Abyss, then I'll be able to do it. Anyway, that's done. I need to look for chests, though. That's probably a thing I'll do later, on my own time. I gotta look for more white tassels, gotta sniff them out, if possible. Hopefully there is still some left. How high is budget Hu Tao right now? With her skill? I don't know, let's see. So right now, she's... the character. 1,000 attack. It's not a lot. So obviously that's very low. Increase it like that. And it's 2,000 attack. Basically double. So yeah. Oh, also I got the shield from... oh yeah, Noelle has like a passive where if your HP is really low, you get a free shield. There's some synergy there. You know, a little bit of synergy there. Sort of. I've heard that apparently Zhongli is very good with Hu Tao, because Zhongli has like 100% uptime with his shields. I mean, I don't have him, so it's really moot point for me. But I guess if you have Zhongli, you know, it's good if you get Hu Tao too. At least if you want to make Hu Tao as good as possible, you just have Zhongli in your party and just keep the shields up. And so when she's low HP, you know, she doesn't get damaged as much if you just have shields in the first place. 2,000 attacks per year is acceptable, yeah. Now, again, how do I compare, like, how I actually don't remember how much attack. The trial Hu Tao had like 4,000 attack, right? Or something. Beidao has, because the only comparison I have is Beidao. She has 2,000 attack too. Okay, yeah, about 2,300. It's about as much. I imagine, well, the spear attacks faster, but I imagine the values of the spear are, you know, they have a smaller multiplier than the claymore. So it's probably around the same damage, even if it's a different weapon, I think. Obviously, you do way more damage if you use elemental reactions and all that as well. Probably a good idea. Also, I hate the setup, by the way. Do that. I don't think, yeah, Xingqiu, does he heal with his swords at the moment? I don't think he does right now, is the thing. I think he gets a passive later on that allows him to heal, but right now he doesn't. So the swords only heal me right now, so... My stamina's gone, no. Yeah, using the fire, using her like ability often, you know, really does. You only need two activations to really get her under 50%. You know, so you only do it 2 times. And obviously, in the open world, you know, your HP stays the same as long as you don't heal. I guess I should heal though. I mean, I guess sometimes I should use food. Oh yeah, I forgot I have food, by the way. You know, you can use like food to like really like make her HP just around 50% HP all the time. I guess that's also a thing you can do. I forgot that I have food because I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I shouldn't heal because I want to keep her HP low. But like, you can use food, especially like lower tier food as well. Ironically, you want low tier food to make sure HP heals to the point where she's still optimal, I guess. A little inefficient though, because obviously if you use low tier food, you know, it makes the character, I guess, you know, can't eat more food because they're too full. There's like a digestion mechanic, I guess, in this game. It's weird. Zhongli kind of became waver after this buff. He's good with most characters. Yeah, he really is. Him and like Xingqiu and Bennett. You know, that's the holy trinity, by the way. Xingqiu, Bennett, and Zhongli. They're like the best support characters at the moment, I think. It's like, it's Merlin, Waver, and Scatty all over again. Because, you know, I guess you would call, like, Bennett is Merlin. Because he's like, he increases, like, pure attack. Zhongli is kind of like Waver, because, you know, he puts up shields and everything, you know? So he's like a more defensive option. And, like, Xingqiu is kind of like Scatty. Because, you know, he like, I don't know, he doesn't loop. You know, there's no looping in this game, but, you know. He increases his overall efficiency through a mechanic in the game, which is elemental reactions, you know? So in Fate Go, it's NP looping. In this game, it's elemental reactions. Oh, this is not great. This is a horrible setup, actually. I can't do anything, because they're all slimes. Oh. Okay, well, Noelle, do something, please? Noelle's not great either. I don't really have her leveled up with good stats. I can at least get rid of the shield and the slimes, maybe. This is like a Noelle show. You know, this is a Noelle showcase now. It's not a Hu Tao showcase anymore. Because I gotta use Noelle. Who's that? Get that. This guy out here. I can't. Like, he's up there. I don't have like an archer to shoot him down. Down here. Okay. Yeah, Hu Tao definitely can't do much against slimes, by the way. I guess that's the same for every character, really. Beidao, for example, really sucks against electro slimes, in particular. I guess you use a black, you know, just switch to a black tassel. No, that's what you do. When you see a slime, black tassel time. That's what you do. Oh, there's more. There's more. What? At least there's no more slimes, by the way. At least there's no more slimes. Ow. Trying to dash with that. Okay, well this is very effective. I'm so used to using Beidao. You know, Beidao can just... She has a claymore, right? So it's very effective against those rock shields, but... Can't just do that with Hu Tao. Oh yeah, I can do like a weird thing, a jump dash cancel. It's kind of weird. I don't know exactly how you do it, but like that or something. Basically faster dash attacks. Yeah, it's just Fate Go. It's Fate Go again. Yeah, Bennett buffs attacks and heals like Merlin. Waver shields and defense debuff like Zhongli and Xingqiu. Enables very specific characters to be really broken, just like Scatty. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. It's the Holy Trinity. It's back. So I guess in Fate Go, there's also the Japanese version has also Artoria Caster or something. Like Saber Caster. She's also a thing as well. I don't know where she would fit, you know, in this game. Anyway, there you go. That's all the daily commissions. I just want to do them real quick, you know, just to try out Hu Tao a little bit more. Even though I'm still building her in the first place. But, you know, just try it out. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I don't really regret it. You know, because what's there to regret? Because I already spent my gems, so Because otherwise, if I didn't roll for Hu Tao, then there just wouldn't be anything to roll for, really, for me. Anyway, I can wait for another character. I mean, there is leaks in this game. There's like, probably, well, not really. I mean, the character's been mentioned before, so it's not really a leak, but Rosaria, you know, that's also another character is gonna come up soon-ish. You know, that's the character, but I don't know. She's okay, but I didn't want like another Claymore user. I already have Beidou as a Claymore user. I didn't want another Claymore user. Or was she a Claymore user? Maybe she was a Spear user. No, I think she was a Spear user actually. Anyway, either way though, she didn't really, you know, stand out to me. So I was like, that's okay. I don't really want Rosaria. And I'm like, who else? You know, it's a bunch of other characters got leaked as well that eventually will be in the game too, but not really interested in most of them except Ayaka. Ayaka and maybe Raiden, but Raiden doesn't have like a face yet, you know, so we don't know what she looks like. Oh, Kaching. You know what? Actually, Kaching is used for expeditions. You know, so at least there's that. There you go. Yeah, you're on expedition duty forever, Kaching. You will get what's she getting? She's getting rocks. You get a bunch of rocks from me. Good. That's what she'll do forever. Kaching. The rock collector. That's what she'll do. Forever benched in my party. Her and like D-Luck. You know, if I ever get D-Luck, that's another bench forever. Because I don't want to feel like using another... I mean, like multiple things. Another TPS, you know. A character doesn't really stand out to me. And it kind of competes with Beidou. And like, you know, obviously I'll choose Beidou over D-Luck. I just like Beidou better. Theme-wise. Anyway, but there you go. Nobody's broken enough to be considered Artillery caster. I guess not yet. I was saying Ganyu. Ganyu's pretty broken, but she's not a support character. She's just pure DPS, so I guess she doesn't count. But anyway, that'll be it for today. I got Hu Tao. Hey, you know. Ironically, I'm gonna be honest. It's not as exciting. It's gonna be not as exciting as rolling in another gacha game with no pity. You know, Fako is more exhilarating because you're just never guaranteed to get a character. But on the flip side, I almost never roll a Fako, so that's why. Because I never get a guarantee to get a character for Fako. I just never roll on the banner until a Stuffle comes out. Saber Stuffle anyway. But hey, you know, I got her. I guess the next time I'll roll for Genshin Impact is either Ayaka or Raiden. We'll see. I mean, they're probably gonna come out at the same time though, so it's gonna be a tough choice. If Raiden is cool too, you know, it's gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be depend on how Raiden is like in combat, because they both. With Ayaka's already pretty cool. I don't know if Raiden's gonna be even better. Gonna be on the Electro though, I imagine, right? So it's gonna compete for Beidou. Anyway, we'll see. But yeah, Hu Tao. Very hyped up character. She was leaked a whole bunch, you know. I really wonder. There's like a conspiracy theory, you know, that the person that leaked a bunch of Hu Tao animations and whatnot is like a secret agent from MiHoYo. You know, it's a planted agent that is actually leaking Hu Tao as part of a marketing ploy or something. You know, because you would think because the leakers who leaked stuff earlier were punished. Actually, they were like. They had like legal, you know, stuff against them. And yet the person who leaked Hu Tao stuff, nothing happened to them. So it's like, conspiracy theory? I don't know, man. Or maybe they're just, I don't know. Maybe they just are untouchable. I don't know. They're just very good at like not being found out. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, Hu Tao. I like Hu Tao. I don't know. I just like the idea that she's kind of morbid, you know. I don't know, she's like morbid at times because it's all about death, but also she's a prankster. I don't know, she's a big troll too. I don't know, I just like the design and the character. Anyway, there you go. There's a rumored Venti rerun. Yeah. Well, actually, Venti. Oh yeah, Venti's also like a good support character as well. He's a high tier character too. Maybe he support. You know, maybe he's a Artillery caster equivalent to Fako. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Let me just, I guess, I don't know, just press the button. Because that'll be it for today. It's been about 4 hours, about 4.5 hours. So that'll be good. Genshin Impact. I won't be playing this game, or at least, well, not stream this game anyway. Probably off screen though, I'll be just running artifact dungeons and like getting materials a whole bunch. But otherwise, I won't stream this game until new content comes out. When's the next content? I don't know. Like again, I'm still waiting for Inuzuma. You know, I'm still waiting for Inuzuma. All of these events in between are okay, I guess. They're like filler content. They're fine, but I want new places to explore. You know, so I'm really hyped for Inuzuma, but I'm not sure when that comes out. Also, Hu Tao is singing. Nah, nah, nah. I don't know what you're saying, Hu Tao. But anyway. Alright, so I guess, yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. Tomorrow I'll continue playing Zanki Zero. Last time my entire party got murdered and then got revived into, I guess, the little kids. You know, that's just how it goes at Zanki Zero. But I'll continue from where I left off last time in that playthrough. And that's the plan. Next week, probably next week, I'll play some indie games as well, and you know, some just various assortments of video games is what I'll do. But yeah, but there you go. I guess let me just say thanks for watching. Stop interrupting me, Yuta. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time, see you then. Bye-bye.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお姉さんが看病して